obviously. You know, Dakota starts triple 20, first dart, takes the point lead. 20s are closed. Great darts. 7 mark from Dakota. That is exactly what he wanted to do, and that puts nothing but all the pressure in the world on Tom Hockey. To be fair, though, Tom Hockey has been hitting 19s pretty consistently from what I've seen personally lately. Two mark on 19s by Hockey. Able to get 20 points right there. I know he was looking to do some more damage, but it does leave a small opening here on these 19s. Big 5 mark right there from James. That was terrific. Good darts. Gets some points on the board. Dakota's still in the driver's seat right now with these 20s, and it looks like he's been feeling pretty good with them. Only a 1 mark by Tom Hockey right there, so he does get some points, but he was looking to do some more. Let's see what Drake does here. They got a decent point lead. Let's see if he goes for the close or to add.
Yeah, it looks like the stream stopped and restarted here. So those tuning in, I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Zach Martin. And we got a doubles match here. James Hobart and Tom Hockey versus Dakota Zalke and Drake Parker. So thanks for tuning in. Like, share. Appreciate it.
Great darts by Dakota. Close on the 19 and adds points with those 20s. Puts more of the pressure on Tom Hockey right now. Hockey's going to go after those 18s. Gets 4 of them. So right now it's 189-200. Let's see if he's going to go for some points or close on the 18. Drake's probably going to go 20s right here.
Yeah, tough misses, but I do like that he wanted to hit a trip 20 before he moved on, and taking that stab at the 18. So impressive strategy by Drake. That's a higher level mindset, and I like it.
Just a quick reminder for our special darts we have. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Each $10 gets you a spot on the spinning wheel for Nico Springer Team 180 darts. I can see them right here. It's 18 gram. They're sitting in the package. They look very nice. So each $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you a spot on the wheel.
Yep, everybody that's won the giveaway has only put $20 into it. So $20 for a nice set of darts, can't beat that. And that was big trip 18 by Tom Hockey. So let's find some information here about Drake. Drake shoots out at Goodrich and Shorty's. His mentors are Derek and Katie, because we were his first ever LOD partners. It was actually Katie. I was just standing with Katie. And Pax is a mentor to him. So Pax Mason. And He's also a fellow lefty, so that's interesting. And 18-gram chainsaws with ruthless flights is what he's throwing. Shout out the GCC dart community, who was very welcoming to him. Thanks, Michaela, for being the best wife, mother, and all the support she gives him. So I know they just got married, and that's awesome.
Hockey took a stab at that double 20 right there. He ended up closing them out. And he does have the point lead. Is aggressive, but I think that Hockey's starting to feel confident about it right now. Here comes Drake. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, cricket will warm these players up for sure. I know the first 701 game's always tough, but you start dialing in on them triples, and then the next time you play 01, you're fired because the bullseye is just so big at that point. Dakota plays out a good rich and shorties also. Mentor is myself. That's awesome. I really seen Dakota come a long way. 18-gram smash 2 with rocket-shaped fit flights. So those must be the Maloneys. Shout out to Rosie for working around his schedule and all the support she gives him. And shout out to Game Time Streaming for making this happen. And you know what? Thank you guys for making this happen. It's not just me and Katie, it's you guys. So without you guys, we don't have a stream, right, Zach?
That's absolutely right. And I don't know if you've noticed, but each time that we've read a player bio, they have listed you as a mentor, and that's not anything to be taken lightly. You guys are great for the sport of darts, so we appreciate you very much. 2 17s from Drake. He does put points on the board. It's not enough to take the point lead, though. Right now it's 459 to 428. James is coming up to throw here. Let's see which way he's going to go. Closer point.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yep, so looks like it might have been a bad decision leaving them 17s for Dakota. Well, Dakota didn't punish him too bad, but definitely could have really made James think about doing that again.
Yeah, seeing Dakota throw those darts right there, they flew pretty straight, pretty accurate. I think he's getting dialed in right now. Hockey needs to find it right here. Oh, he only gets 2, but still with the point lead. So here comes Drake. He's going to be shooting at those 17s for that point lead. First dart right into the trip. Second dart just above it. Good points, though. 68 scored. He does get the point lead, so it's going to put some pressure on James right now to hit those 18s. I think if he hits a trip on the first or second one, he might take a stab at that 17 and try to close that because Dakota was throwing pretty good at it.
Putting some pressure on Tom Hockey here.
Nice answer by Hockey. 72 scored on those 18s. He takes the point lead back. It's 639 to 632. Drake's up those 17s. First dart, single 17, doesn't get the point lead. Second dart, trip 17, bigger point lead. 5 mark by Drake. That's exactly what he was looking to do. Great darts, good follow through. Puts the pressure back on Hockey and James. Dakota has the point lead, and he just closed the 18s out on Hockey. So let's see if Hockey takes a stab to close those 17s. Nope, he goes straight to 16. Misses with the first. Single with the second. Taking his time, regrouping. He knows this is a big dart. Only a single, so two marks scored right there for Hockey. Here comes Drake. He has the point lead. He has a 17 bed to get that going. They're both averaging 2.83 right now for this game. It's a very even match. Pretty exciting to watch.
$700 points in the first game of cricket here, so it looks like everybody's got good strategy, you know, not wanting to take stabs, but it is going to take big stabs to win this match, and once they get feeling confident and comfortable, you know, they're going to be taking a little bit more, but they're playing it safe a lot in this first cricket match, but still getting warmed up and getting used to the environment. But anyway, today we have Lucas Verwey and Alex Locks and Trevor Martinez and Cashton Owl at 4 o'clock. That is going to be a crazy match. Are you familiar with any of them guys, Zach?
Yeah, I know Lucas and Alex. Alex threw on Game Time Streaming before. I was here for that. And then Lucas, he's a very good shot. He throws in the Goodrich Wednesday League as well. So those are the ones that I'm familiar with. But I am looking forward to meeting new darters as I come along in my dart journey as well.
Yeah, Trevor and Cashin are coming from Mount Pleasant, I believe, or Mount Morris. I'm not sure which one. It's one of them. I got it written down. But they're coming from up north, and they're excited to be here.
James is up right here. Misses with the first. Single with the second. Does get the point lead. Took a stab at the 17 and missed. So he did get the point lead, but he really, really wants that third dart back. Dakota's up now. Single 17 to start. He's been punishing them. 16 now. Took a stab at it. Back to the 17. 3 mark. 34 scored for Dakota. Does get the point lead back. Disappointing round from Hockey. I know he was really looking forward to throwing today. He said he was feeling great about it, so I know that he was wanting more than what he just got on that, but that's okay. 17 by Drake, going back to points. And he went for a 16, and he did not get it, so only 17 scored. James is up now. He can get the point lead back right here.
Yeah, trip 16 closed at 17. Dang, you know what? They are tough. The singles are so tough to look at. Sometimes it feels like you're thrown into an ocean. Dakota has a punishing shot here if he can get it just does not punish too bad.
I can tell you're right with those singles on that 17. I think that's the third time he took a stab at that single and it didn't go his way, but that's okay. That's darts. Second dart goes into the single 16 for Hockey. He does get the point lead. And he looked like he took a stab at that 17 and missed him as well. So there's a force field around that 17 right now.
$25 rounds of cricket in the first cricket match. Well, Zach, I guess everybody's going to be warmed up after this one.
For sure. Dakota's throw's looking really smooth. He's got the zip down. He just got 85 points and a 5 mark, 1,057 to 903. Hockey does have the 16 bet he can work with right here. First dart, trip 16. Second dart, single, just on the wire. Third dart into the single 8. That was a really good round by Hockey. That should be a confidence booster for him right there.
Yeah, well, that 17's going bye-bye now. And I wonder if they're aware that they're in round 27.
That is a good question. Sometimes I lose track of the rounds myself if you're in the middle of a game, but I know Nate Cakes is down there, so he might let him know that.
Yeah, Nate is going to be guest commentating here today at Game Time Streaming. Really appreciate you two coming and helping me out here.
As always, we love the Howard household. We love y'all and want to help out in any way we can, plus see some good darts. Dakota's up right now. He still has the point lead. First dart miss, second dart single 15. Third dart finds that trip again. He is finding his stride right now. Extends the point lead. It's 1,089 to 1,031. Hockey's up.
There's no way Dakota knows it's in round 28, or he would not have done that. He would have closed the 16s because he just gave a huge opportunity to Tom Hockey going into this late of a match. Yeah, they're not aware. Huge last dart here. "30 rounds of cricket in the first cricket game here." I just can't believe it, Zach. I just can't believe it. And they're gonna be shocked here in a second.
Yeah, let's look at the face. Oh, and it's Hockey to finish it off. Let's see.
He's looking.
Yeah, he is looking right now.
He's looking.
He's looking at it. Oh, Hockey missed. Rounded out. Oh, unfortunate for Tom Hockey. I know he wants that third dart back right there. But either way, good win for Dakota and Drake. That's a really good win. So now it is tied 1-1, best of 8.
So that is very unexpected. So it's loser first here, if that's what they're wondering.
Let's see how many rounds this one goes, or maybe they can start sniping some of those ones they take stabs at a little quicker.
Hey Zach, do you ever watch the Lakeside?
Yeah, I've seen some of that. It's pretty intense, pretty cool. Very talented darters right there.
I tell you what, I am the biggest Jason Brandon fan on the planet, and it is just exciting watching him, in these matches, especially yesterday with Neil Duff. He was up 3-0 on Neil Duff, and Neil Duff came back. He took a 148 out to bring it to the last game and won that game. So how exciting. And then watching Paul Lim at 70 years old take that win against a great shot. I just love the Lakeside, and I believe Paul Lim's going to play Jason Brandon later today.
What Paul Lim is doing right now at his age and the way he's still able to beat anybody he plays against, to me, is just amazing. He's been doing it a long time. Yeah, Jason, he's a great shot. I would definitely look forward to that match and watching that. Dakota started out with 100 points right there. That's exactly how he wanted to start. Drake going for points right now, only gets one of them, so it's 120 right now to 0. Yeah, here comes James. Dakota has the point lead, instantly drops down to those 19s, took a stab at the 17. He did close the 19 though, so right now let's see what Hockey does. They are behind in points. He has 2 marks on the 17. On Wednesdays when I throw with him, that's one of his go-to numbers. First dart right into the triple. Second dart, neighbor triple. And he took a stab at that double 20. I don't know why he did that. Maybe he felt this trip was blocked. I mean, his double 20 game, just because I'm partners with him, his double 20 game has been pretty good lately, so maybe he just felt confident in trying to do that. Drake comes up, first 2 darts, miss, going for the 17. Third dart, miss. Fat 0 for Drake on that.
First dart trip 17 would be massive. Keeping his composure, you know, that's a veteran move. Stepping back. I'd probably close the 17, honestly. Everybody's shooting in the 2s. Hobart was a dot out on the 17 on all 3 darts last throw, so it is in danger here. Yep, right into it. Needs to deliver one more in there and really control the game, get a little bit momentum. You know, Dakota took that huge point lead at the beginning, and it's whittled away, and they finally just lost it. So good fighting back from Tom and Hobart.
Hockey right there does get 17 points. Does get the point lead, but Drake's up. Looks like Drake took his other shirt off, so he's in short sleeves now. Might be getting warm down there for him, or it might be messing with his follow-through. You never know. He does get the point lead. He got 2 single 20s, so it's 240 to 208 right now. James is coming up. You know, he's missing those 17s pretty close, so let's see how many he goes for here. First 2 miss at that trip 17. They are close misses. Each time he's thrown at it, it's been pretty close or gone in. So his confidence should be good on this. And he does hit it with the third dart. Trip 17 gets the point lead, 259 to 240. Dakota's up right now, and he has been pretty good on those 20s. We've seen him hit a couple trips already today. Single 20. Good follow through. Drops down to the 17. And he closes it. It's only a 3 mark, but it's a heck of a good 3 mark. He has the point leads, 260 to 259 right now. And that was a really good close by Dakota. And they still have the 20 bet open. So it does put all the pressure back on Tom Hockey right now. First dart, double 18. Second dart, single 18. 18s are closed. And he does get the fourth into the singles. So that's 18 points. Does get the point lead back, 277 to 260 right now, and Drake's up. That's a good 4 mark by Drake. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Gets a bigger point lead on him right now. James has the 18 to work with. So we got Nate Cake downstairs. We got Steph Hockey. We got our darters all down there. Just saying hi to everybody. Shout out to Goodrich Country Club. We appreciate you guys. You guys do a great job for our Wednesday night dart league, and basically they do darts almost every night of the week up there. Dakota, he just fatted that, didn't hit anything. 295. Hockey has the 18s to work with still. There's that stab with that double 20 that he's been doing a little bit lately, and he did close it. So, Drake has the lead here. Let's see if he takes a stab at that. No, he goes straight to 16.
Well, it doesn't look like we're going to go 30 rounds here.
That's pretty cool to see. James just pounded those 18s like Michigan pounded the Buckeyes on Saturday. And you are a man of your gentleman's bet word, Derek, and I love you for it, brother. Go Blue.
Yeah, I don't remember our bet. I don't even know what you're talking about, Zach.
It's okay. 4 in a row is good enough for me. Good third dart by Tom Hockey. Trip 18. That's what he needed right there. Has the point lead. A little bit of pressure here on Drake. He needs to hit those 16s. First dart single, second dart low into the single 7. Last dart, trip 16. 64 scored. Does get the point lead back, putting more pressure on James. Big last dart by Dakota. That's what he needed. 48 scored. Does get the point lead. Here comes Tom Hockey right now. Does have the 16 segment open. So, see how you go. Or the 18, I mean. First dart, single 18. Second dart, single 18. Third dart, found that trip. Takes the point lead back. Got 90 points on that round. That's what he was looking to do right there. Big 6 mark right there by Drake. That's what he was wanting to do. Took the point lead back. 6-12 now, and then 5:47. James is up to throw. First dart single 18. Second dart miss. Okay, so 36. He got the score a little bit closer. Dakota's going to look do some damage right here. Dakota closed those 18s, which hockey was looking forward to hitting them, then took 2 15s out. So right now is big round for hockey. First dart, trip 15, right where he wanted it. Second dart single. Missed with the third. He did close the 15s, and he did get some points. I am now joined in the booth by Nate Benjamin, old Mr. Nate Cake. How you doing?
Doing good. Up here, going to give Tom some criticism. I was down there chit-chatting with him when he went for that double 20.
I mentioned it on the stream multiple times, just so you are aware. James is up right now. They are behind him in points. Let's see if he goes right after bullseyes. He does. First darts at the bull. He did take a stab at the trip 16. Nothing on that round for James.
All right, Tom's up. I feel like I might take a shot at that 16, Zach. One look.
He did.
You got to go to bull now. Well, looks like Drake's up now. Yeah, Drake. I'd load them 16s.
All of them. Yeah, if I hit it with the first one, I'm definitely... Okay, so he misses with the first into the single 7. Let's see which way he's going to go here. Misses second. And he does get a single with his third. Does extend the point lead. Now, I'm right now I might be going bulls, but we'll see.
Yeah, with that last 16, put him up 30. So that's an extra bull. I would shut the 16 here. Tough break. I was down there for the first 2 games. Obviously, they're in game 3 now. All 4 players they're definitely nervous.
Yeah.
They're vocal about it, and which is to be expected. I think I'm guessing by 4 or 5 games they'll be loosened up and not really think about the cameras anymore.
Since you were down there for that one where it rounded out on them, it was 30 rounds of cricket.
Yeah.
I mean, what was the conversation like down in the basement?
Neither team was aware that they were close to rounding out. Nothing against Drake or Dakota, but hockey's a good friend of mine, and I kind of whispered, "Hey, you're rounding out." And unfortunately, he didn't hit a 16, to win that game. And I'm old, so I couldn't see what round they round, but I knew it was close. But yeah, you got to pay attention to that stuff.
Yeah, on the last round, I saw Hockey walk up and take a real good look at what round it was for that,
Yeah.
and then he just unfortunately just missed it with that last dart.
Yeah.
All right, so James is up. They do have the bull segment closed. First dart, single bull. Second dart, single bull. Takes the point lead back and takes a shot at the 16 and missed. That might come back to bite them right there because Dakota's been doing pretty good lately.
Yeah, man, that's a tough miss right there. Pops the triple. Yeah, man. James and Tom they're kind of dead to water in this game for a minute. That one can go back to hurt. That mentally that can.
That was a look of frustration right there from Tom Hockey, and he knows it, and he just needs to refocus, and he'll be fine. He knows what he's doing. Here comes Drake right now. That looked like that was at the bull. Second dart missed. Third dart miss. We're on round 26 right now, so it's not a quick cricket game by any means so far.
Yeah, with the rounds being so close to ending out, it was a good close in the 16s. All right, well, game 3 to D&D, and we'll see what game 4 brings.
So
What's the fourth game? 0-1?
0-1.
So we got 5-0-1. Okay. Yeah, Tom and James, they're gonna kick themselves for that one. That was a tough loss, but lots of games to go.
So loser starts. So right now hockey's going to come up and start this game off for us. First dart into the bowl.
Can we see what people are saying? Good round by hockey there.
And
Good start.
We can see it on our comments on the.
Apparently, the cameras add 10 pounds. I'm assuming Uncle Mikey was talking about me when I was in the background there. Guess I'll go on a diet.
That's a LOL moment right there, Mike. All right, Tom Hockey's up right now. Barely missed on that first one. Second dart did land in the bowl. That's a good low ton. That's a good follow through right there. 109 by Tom Hockey. So right now it's 396 to 526. Drake's coming up.
Yeah, nice back-to-back lows there for Tom. Built some confidence as well.
Absolutely.
All right, Tom coming up here. They're up 161 points. A low ton here. That'd be 3 in a row for him. There you go. That's 3 low tons in a row for hockey.
That's what he needs.
Nice lead. Gives James a nice, comfortable position. Doesn't have to feel any pressure. I like that trip 19 there. Leave an even number, 2-darter out.
Also wanted to mention for Game Time Streaming, they have the Nico Springer darts for our giveaway. It's the 18-gram barrels. Every $10 to Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal gets you a slot on the wheel. So each $10 gets you a slot on the wheel. And they're very nice darts. I'm looking at them right now.
Hockey with the out. Great job on his part. He was a little nervous down there. He said that right there will build some confidence for sure. He's feeling good. Must win too. 2-2 versus 3-1.
Sounds good.
Got a good match going here. Great 117 by James there. We'll see what Drake comes back with.
Drake has an impressive stash for all of our viewers. Me and Nate were just sitting back talking about that. It's not quite Burt Reynolds, but I'd say like maybe Morgan Wallen Eat Your Heart Out back in the day.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. A little Morgan Wallen. Definitely not Burt Reynolds. Not thick enough, but yeah, I wouldn't be able to pull that off. That's for sure. I got to keep the stash with the full beard.
There you go, Dakota.
Here's Dakota. Yeah, nice 117. We'll see what James can come back with here.
In a way, it's kind of a good thing for the players for it to be 0-1 right now because of how long their cricket games have been going for them. So, they should be dialed in on these bullseyes right now, you think, after those games of cricket the way they were.
Yeah, I've been playing darts for about 7-8 years now. I can't recall 3 cricket games that were 2 rounded out and 1 came 2 rounds.
Add one. It's not the round Dakota was looking for. Only ended up with 35. They do still have the point lead, so it's not it's not a catastrophe or anything. But so James gonna be looking to do some damage here. Definitely looking for a hat trick. First dart went all the way to the right. Second dart does end up in the bowl. Good. That solid last 2 darts right there from him. 106 low ton.
Nice catch on the last one there. Tommy's got to come with at least a low ton at minimum. Tough last dart. Got one in there. Dakota can really put this, well, there you go. All right, this is Tom's chance right here. Hattie would be phenomenal. Low ton, just get ahead in the points there. Give your partner a chance. Snagged one. Both teams throwing a 21. We'll see what happens here with Drake. Bull first dart out. Just stay there. Stay there. Don't get cute.
Good darts.
Great darts by Dakota. That.
I got high outs.
Tough couple rounds there from James and Tom. Drake's gonna have a good look here.
All right, Tom Hockey does have himself an out here. Let's see which way he decides to go. Only a 59 from Tom Hockey. That's not what he was wanting to do. 17 remaining for Dakota. As you saw from those earlier cricket matches, he's been all over those 17s, and he does get it with the first dart.
Yeah.
So it does put the score at 3-2 for Drake and Dakota. Loser's going to go first, and I believe we are going to cricket again. Well, there's a break in the action real quick one more time. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Each $10 gets you a spin on the wheel right there, spot on the wheel. And it's the Nico Springer Team 180 darts at 18 gram. I'm looking at them right now in the box, and they look really, really nice. I actually kind of want to try them out. So each $10 gets you a spot on the wheel, and that's Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. We're going into singles right now. So it's singles cricket. James is up. Big darts by James. Puts 100 on the board right there. That was a 7 mark. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Got a big point lead over Drake. Drake's dropping down to the 19s. 4 mark there by Drake. He's fighting back. So it's 119 right now. James is up. Let's see if he tries to get another point. Misses with the first. Single 17 with the second. Single 19 with the third. Does leave Drake an opening right here on these 19s. He does close the 19s, so that puts more pressure on Drake. And James does have 1 mark on those 17s already, so let's see if he can capitalize on that. 4 mark on the 18s from Drake makes that 100-37 right now. James is up. Let's see which route he goes. And he also still has the 20s open, so he can go any way he wants to. He does take a look at that trip 20 to start. Looks that way. He was going points. Takes another stab at the 17. Does pick up a single mark. So he has 2 on the 17 right now. Drake's got the 18 bed to work with. Good round last time from it. That paid off on the 17s finally. He was able to close that. And he did get one on the 18s, so Drake's still got an opportunity right here to do some damage, but he does have the 20s and the 17s on Drake now, so Drake's pinned on these 18s as of now. He does close the 20. And that's all he's able to do this round.
Yeah, down 45, I kind of get it, but I probably would have stayed in them 20s. Or 18s, I mean, yeah. To me, that round, it looked like James didn't have a plan.
No,
he was just kind of, yeah, you got to.
I agree with you.
Yeah, James is a good shot. That time, he just, no plan, it looked like.
I saw you the other week up at Country Club, my friend, hitting those 18s going, yeah, I am the law.
Yeah, and happy birthday. Shout out to Larry Hines,
Yeah.
Lawrence Hines. Happy birthday to him. Larry Bear, a.k.a. The Law. 53rd birthday. Big round from James. See, he stuck on one number that time.
Yes,
you
sir.
know. Yeah, Drake. I mean, still way behind, but you know that was a big dart. That was almost a must.
Absolutely. He looked exactly like he knew what he was doing on that one. He goes, I'm going 17 first dart no matter what. If anything hits, I'm going 18s next. And that was thrown with confidence.
Yeah, completely. 2 rounds ago, yeah, he looked a little like he didn't know what he wanted to do, and that happens to all of us. We all do it, but the last 2 rounds, he knew what he wanted to do. So, see if he takes a look here at the 16. See, yeah, I don't want to. You never want to question what people are doing. I feel like he should have took a look at that 16 first. Then, if you miss, go over to 17. But and Drake, or not Drake? Drake. He kind of made him pay, but not totally. This double D thing's getting me confused.
Yeah, I know.
Drake, Dakota.
You just said you were confused by double D's, Nate. That's
Yeah.
it's on record, sir.
Now just
32 points right there from Drake. He was looking for a little more, but now it's getting closer, and it's coming down to 17s and 16s right now. Single. Oh, that's exactly what he wanted. And he took all 3 at the 17. He got 68 points out of it. Extends his lead.
Yeah, I like the last dart staying there. Second dart was a triple. No sense of moving away at that point. Nice first start there. Okay, all right. I would like James here to take a look at the 17 first. Try to pop the trip.
He's been close to him. Now, make it.
There you go. Yep.
Okay, he earned that stab.
Little disappointed look in his face there, but still a solid round. Yeah, I mean he's up 66 points. I would almost go fat on the 16. Nothing wrong with points, but you kind of want to shut that number down.
Yeah.
I would have took not 2 at 17, 2 at 16. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I know what you mean by that, and I agree with you on it. I mean, then again, you've never lost a cricket game by scoring more points, so I understand both ways.
Yeah.
2 16s right there from Drake shortens the score lead a little bit for him, so it's 372 to 321. Let's see if he goes 16. Nope, he's going back at those 17s first. Does end up closing the 16 and nothing on the third dart. So Drake's going to have to switch to the 15s right here because he is behind on points.
Yeah, Drake, he's gonna need at least a 6 mark on 15s at minimum. Got to. If I'm James here, I'm throwing every dart at 15. Get it closed.
Keep it going, boys. Something real good.
Thank you.
Good to see.
Lucas just showed up, getting ready for his 4 o'clock match. Be rooting him on.
So right now, it's now or never for Drake. He needs to hit this. All right.
Yeah, James just single 15 here, and at that point, it's 3-2 them. You got to go all 17s.
Perfect.
James is confusing me a little bit.
Yeah.
He's not going for the close first, but good darts, good darts. Yeah, a little shoulder drop there. Defeated darts. 102 up. James needs to be composed here, and maybe overkill, but again, like you said, you're never gonna lose a cricket game being up in points. So. All right, good finish there by James. Bull.
Okay,
So we're gonna be tied up 3-3. And frankly, Zach, I like seeing this 3-3, versus a 5-1 or you want competitive matches, and that's what people want to see too.
Because it is pretty tight, like you said, it's 3-3. The averages for the most part are looking basically the same. Dakota has maybe taken a little bit of the lead with the average with it, but overall it's still pretty close. I know Hockey. I talked to him earlier today before he got here. He said he was warming up for a little bit at his house today, so I think that he's ready. I think that this is a very good measuring stick for each of these players because they are kind of close and they both throw out a Goodrich. So. This will be a good measuring stick for both of them.
Yeah, hopefully, we're going into Game 7. Hopefully, some of the nerves have kind of subsided, and we get darts that we're more accustomed to seeing out of these guys. Because I think all these guys they're better than what they're showing right now.
Yeah, and pace of play when it's singles compared to triples. I think Tom Hockey, from just knowing and throwing with him for so much, his sweet spot is not 3-man. It's definitely doubles or singles, and he'll openly admit that. And I think the pace of play has something to do with that. Good darts by Dakota, gets 4, takes a 20-point lead on the 20s. Hockey's going to look at these 19s, and I think it was 2 Wednesdays ago, that man made his living that night on trip 19. So let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I remember that night. It was against myself, Ann, and Larry. So I was a witness to that. Two wires there. Good right there. Tough break. We'll see what Tom does. I mean, Tom's got to stay in the 19s. No hero darts at this point. It's too early in the match.
Yeah, and sometimes Tom will take that double stab when he does have the lead. And I understand it, and I know that he can be confident with it because he does hit it sometimes. It's just smart darts normally beats the hero dart. It's called hero dart for a reason. And the way Dakota can throw darts, consistency is going to win that for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Dakota can definitely catch fire. He's a very good player. So when you're in Tom's shoes, you got to remember that and take advantage of points. And like I told Tom earlier today, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Just pick and choose your spots.
Absolutely.
Dakota may have got a little whoopsie there on that trip 18, but nonetheless, it's a 9 mark, and that's a great round. We've all had those whoopsie triples, and that's how it goes.
So that is the first recorded 9 mark of the match. I think someone hit 3 triples, but it only counted as a 7, I believe. So we've had open conversation about this before, Nate, when me and Randall were doing the stream together. You know how they say boom goes the dynamite and all this other stuff. What's a good way to go? What's a good saying? What should be done during a 9 mark here on Game Time Streaming? Any idea?
For me, I don't do anything. I just walk up, pull my darts. Anyone that knows me, I don't like the celebrating and gloating. But there's nothing wrong with it, especially when it's the right time. You win a game or something like that. But I've seen guys throw 9 marks early in matches
And lose.
and then they end up losing. So
That's true.
I don't want to. Well, I have my own phrase, but I won't say it on Game Time Streaming. Yeah, that 9 mark, that kind of got that. It kind of rattled Tom a little bit.
Yeah, me and Tom and Tom's wife Steph, we've had those conversations before about how the best way to respond on a dartboard after losing focus and taking steps back, and it's a big mental thing, and it's a struggle for me. Everyone, if you play with me, I've been struggling lately. Tom has his ups and downs. When he's on, though, I'm telling you, he's really on.
Oh yeah.
So it's just one of those things that you just got to work through, and each time you chip away at it, you get a little bit better.
Yep, totally agree. Yeah. Totally agree. And sometimes ending a game with a hat trick, or you're throwing a hat trick, even though you're down 100 points, it's momentum to the next game.
Yep, absolutely.
Yep. So darts is definitely mental, for sure. A lot of people don't realize that, and they get down on themselves. And when you start talking that you're not going to hit it or you're not doing good, it essentially makes you worse. And so, just again, darts is it's a marathon, not a sprint.
All right, Tom Hockey needs to take a step back and regroup real quick. I think that that 9 mark kind of got him, but Dakota has had a couple off rounds too. So, all right, Dakota with that 16 closes that. Stab at the 15, miss with the second, picks up a single with his third. So, Hockey does have an opportunity with these 15s. He just needs to take a step back, realize he knows how to do this. We've all seen him do it, so he knows. Their first dart, trip 15. That's what he needed. Second dart missed, but it's a neighbor. Good. That's a solid 4 mark. I hope Hockey can take that and build off of it.
Yeah, not to be negative, but odds of him winning this game are slim. But you can carry that momentum into the next game, and You know, it's what is it, 4-3 right now? 4-3,
3-3.
3-3 right now. Yeah, so just lots of games to be played.
And he just, yeah.
It could be the nerves. It could be I don't know. Tom needs to take advantage here. Yeah, I don't like that shot at the trip 18, but we'll see what Dakota does here. Zach, I feel like Tom needs to throw every dart at these bullseyes. No 18s or 17s. Just even if it's a double bull, single bull, put a little pressure on your opponent.
Agreed.
All right, he got one, but see, there's a fallout too. Aiming for the bull, he got a 17.
Yeah. The only way you win in cricket is with points. He still has an opportunity to get points because
Yes.
Dakota has missed his bullseyes.
Yes.
That's the only way you can win, so you have to take those shots at the bullseye. Tom Hockey needs to take every one of these darts and keep throwing at this bullseye right now. Dakota's gave him an opening. He needs to stay right there. That looked like a fallout dart possibly, but I mean, it's okay. Dakota right now, if I'm Dakota, I'm throwing all those darts at either 18 or 17. There it is. There, that's very smart. And he earned that stab at that bull. Now I would go back down to point, and he chose to go bull.
Yeah, really smart dart by him. 51's more than 50.
Yeah.
Great answer by Tom. This is a game, Zach. This has turned into a game.
Absolutely.
Let's see what Dakota does here. Bull first dart. No pressure. Came through big. Great win by Dakota. Great win by Dakota. I'm real proud of Tom though. But
yeah.
I mean, he was dead to the water.
Yep.
I mean, Dakota had 3 numbers, and he was up at least 70 points, I believe it was.
Something like that.
That was a really good.
Yeah.
Tom stayed focused. I'm proud of Tom on that.
Yeah, Tom didn't give up on it. That one round where he looked like he was a little off, and he ended up composing, stepping back, whatever, and he ended up putting up a real good fight on that. That's Tom Hockey's game, though. When he's on, he's with anybody. So, consistency is key. Like you said, it's not a sprint.
Yep.
So, loser's going to start here. And Dakota won that last one. So that means that I think James is going to start this one here.
Now, are we still in singles? Singles. Okay.
It's 501 now.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
singles
So
501?
So Tom, I mean, the way he threw those last darts, I mean, he can carry this over into this game with the confidence, Little drop off there, but hey, 81. 81's okay.
Good low ton there, 113 by Tom Hockey. Puts the score at 243 to 358. Drake's up right here. He was all around those bullseyes last time he was up. First dart, single bull. Second dart misses into the 1. Third dart misses as well. So Hockey's going to be up right now. He's been looking pretty good this round. It looks like it's carrying over from the last one, so he's building some confidence slowly but surely.
And I'm screwed.
Here comes Tom Hockey. He does have a 3-dart out right here. Misses with the first. Oh. Not the round that Hockey was looking for right there, only a 26.
Okay, pressure's on right now. Tom knows if he doesn't get this out, I mean,
sure.
There's a chance.
Absolutely.
You know, before there wasn't an out for Drake, so now there is.
Mm-hmm.
So wasn't able to find a bull.
So Nate, since you and I both play soft and steel tip, you know, do you have a specific out if you're playing, let's say, steel tip, that you want to leave yourself for steel compared to soft tip, or vice versa? Is there, because there is differences. Also, there are some similarities. So what's your take on that? Hockey has 91 out. I know which way I'd go in steel.
So in steel and soft, I would
Yeah.
aim for the trip 17 double
First,
top.
right.
But I'll be honest with you, I went to Kersley, so I'm not that good at math. So I'm thankful for the steel tip, where it kind of does the math for me. You know, steel tip. I look back at partners and great. There's a lot of gracious opponents where they'll kind of tell you, you know, what you should do. But and I think they do it because they want to grow steel tip. You know,
popular.
yeah. So you get the old timers that are, you know, they see it kind of dwindling out, and me is kind of new with it. I want to promote steel tip, and so we need to help each other out as much as we can.
I saw Molly up at Goodrich Country Club put online too something about steel tip for the leagues that they're going to be starting up on Monday nights. So yeah, if you're interested in the Monday Night Steel Tip League, go ahead and contact Molly. It was put online.
Big double there by Drake. That puts them 5-3.
So now it's going to be Dakota and James coming into this, and Dakota just had a rest game right there. I think he came up, got a breath of fresh air, stretched a little bit. So let's see if he can carry it over, because he was doing pretty good. Here comes James, 5:01 to start.
Yeah, I think nothing against Dakota. He's a great shot. I'm taking James on this one though, Zach. I think we're 5-4.
I would agree with that. And, well, there's a great first dart by Dakota. I just think, hold on one second here. We got a board issue. Looks like it didn't register into the bullseye, so it looks like they're going to have to back that off and redo it. So hold, please, just for 1 minute while they get that figured out. Okay? Perfect. So Dakota does have one more dart left.
Nice hat to start with. Let's see what James does. Good last dart. There's been a couple times I've noticed with James falling very right into that 6 when he's aiming for bull. I'm not sure the mechanics on that, but I mean, I'm really no one to talk. I do it a lot, but the $1 million question is how to fix that.
Right, exactly. No, and it's not like it's a slight veer off from the bullseye. It's almost into the trip bed of that 6. And but then again, the third dart, he went right back to the bullseye. So it might just be a fast release or a wrist flick issue or something.
Yeah.
When he's missing most of the time, it's not by much. And he comes back with a good low ton right there, 109. So.
Yeah, great low ton. Like I said, I like James to win this match. Dakota's not backing down. No nerves.
When you're watching Dakota throw right now at this bull, I see a full follow through. It looks like he's following all the way through with confidence. Slack second. Ooh, that's not what he's wanting to do right there. So Dakota's in the driver's seat right, and this is his match to lose right now. He needs at least a ton right here to get him down. Let's see what happens. Great first dart.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's great darts. Just at that point, stay on the bull. But nonetheless, great darts by Dakota.
So that was a bust by Dakota. James does have a 2-dart out right here since it is open out. Let's see which way he's going to go. 97 remaining. Misses with the second. 78 remaining. 62 left. So Dakota's got another shot at this 26 right here. Even after that bust, this game he's averaging almost 34. So he's really been on his target.
Yeah, James had a shot. Great job by Dakota. 31.3. Very, very nice.
Well, there's a break in the action real quick. We're going to remind you of the dart giveaway that we have going on. It's Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal for the Nico Springer Team 180 darts. Looking at them in the box right now, very good looking set of darts. I kind of want to try them out myself. So each $10 gets you a spin on the wheel. And I'll tell you what, the giveaway here, people have only had to spend a couple bucks to actually get a really good set of darts. So it might be worth the investment. All right, James, to start us off here in the game of cricket.
Big last dart there. Pressure's on Tom. Let's see what he can come up with. I believe in Tom. He's going to do it. Didn't get it done, but I still believe in him.
It's all right. I've been playing with Tom on Grand Board previously, and I'll tell you what, one night I saw him 9-mark those 18s 3 times in one night. And when he's on it, he's on it. I don't know. Sometimes it might be his drink of choice, Jameson, have the effect on him on that one.
Yeah. If Dakota can come up with a 5 or 6 here, this could get ugly.
That's all right. It's not a bad close. You just got the lead.
Yeah, 82-point lead with the number. Tom needs a 6. He needs a 6 at minimum. I know it's early in the game, but this is crunch time. All right, 4 mark. I mean, they're down 6-3. They got to get this game, Zach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 4 mark on those 19s from Tom. That seems like that's been his better number for him today. Goes back up to get points with that 20. Does take a look at the third at the 19. So he does get 60 points right there. So it puts even more pressure on. James up right now going after those 19s.
Big first dart. Smart to stay in the 17s. You already got the 20s.
Absolutely.
85-point lead. Great darts by Dakota.
I like that because it gives you options. It gives you beds. So you know, you can make the other person chase one number, and then you just need one big round, and then you got it. But hockey did get the close right there, and that's fine. Either way, it only takes one dart to get the 17s close for Dakota. So let's see which way they go here. Points. Nope, first dart goes to the close. Let's see if he goes points after the second and third.
Yeah, I kind of figured he'd go 16s there. Because even if you pop a trip, you can do the Toke signature, go 16, 15. Essentially shut the game down.
Toke's nickname should be Corners.
Yeah. Toke's nickname is Never Show Up Anymore.
Oh!
He's all booed up.
I think that's a call out, and I love every second of it. Thank you, Nate.
Yeah, I plan to call Tokes out shortly. Love you, Tokes.
That would actually be a good match over there at the keg if you did that for the challenge tour right there.
I'll give him a 12% chance to beat me. 12, yeah. Yeah, he's focused on his old lady. You know, he's that friend that shows up just every once in a while now.
Well, to be fair, I did see his post online the other day saying how busy he was at work with his Christmas stuff going on, but I know what you mean. So Drake right here, only gets a single 15, misses with the last two. They do have the point lead still. Here comes James. He's going to be looking at these 15s. They need to get some points right now because I know they don't want to go down to the bullseyes again like that.
Yeah, right now, if I'm Dakota, I'm just go fat on the 15. You don't need to aim for the triple or the double. I mean, you got it, but you don't need it. There you go. Good round, good round. Just keep it simple. You know, 2 numbers to score on.
Chelsea.
Yeah, I like that last dart staying on bull. There's no reason to point there. 2 numbers to score on. You got Dakota coming behind. He's good for 2. Double bull first dart, calling it. Okay, well, I'm not calling anything else.
Good in the top one.
That's not what Drake was wanting to do right there. Yeah, I could see the frustration on his face from that right there. Here comes James. He needs to light up these bullseyes right now.
Dakota with a big win. 7-3. 7-3. One more. James and Tom have to run the board, Zach.
I hope that hockey can build some confidence right here and get the mojo back a little bit. I know he was kind of beating himself up earlier.
This is an opening right here. You got to hit it. He's got to hit it.
No choice.
Yeah, just didn't get it. I feel like Dakota's gonna make this one pay.
Yeah.
I really do. Oh, see, and that's the comfortability when you're up 7-3.
Yeah.
You know, if you're down 3-7 or it's 4-4, or, you know, you're gonna stay on the 20. But great close there. Or not close, but triple there at the end for the 60 points.
That's a good observation you just made too, like the overall match score instead of just constantly being aggressive or whatever. I mean, sometimes you do have to play the hand that you got.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So for me, when I'm playing stuff like this, it depends on the lead. Even if it's best of 3, if I won 0-1 or the other team won. So if I won, I'll be aggressive in cricket. If I've lost the 0-1 game, I'm playing more conservative because I know I got to force that game 3.
Correct.
If that makes sense.
No, that does make good sense, and also it depends on who your partner is too, and what order it goes in. That can play a big role in like an LOD style event.
Huge dart by Dakota. That's a huge dart.
Two single 18s from Tom Hockey. Not exactly what he was wanting, but it was looking okay. Now here comes Drake. They do have the point lead. They do have the 20s on them. Looks like he was going after that 18 to try to close it first. Misses with the second as well. And he misses the 20 for a point with his third. That's not what he wanted to do. Gives James an opening right here.
Yeah, James, he's got to pop a couple trips here. Solid dart. I was kind of thinking maybe go for the 20, but it's a tough call.
Well, the way that Dakota's been hitting those 20s today, that definitely could be justifiable. Dakota did close the 18s right there and got points. So looks like Tom's going to be going after those 17s. As of today, we've seen him hit that quite a few times. So let's see if he can capitalize on this right now. Oh, he goes after that 20 shot again, drops back down. There's that, you're behind in points. I mean, I understand, but you're behind in points.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. The trip 17 is just more valuable at that point. It worked out, kind of. I mean, he got lucky. Let's see what James can do. Because now he can just stay on the 17s. He doesn't have to move up top. He can stay focused on one number. Essentially, it worked out. I mean, tie game, and they got the 17s closed. So, but that's something I would like Tom to not do in the future.
Dakota, big 15 right there. You got 30 points off of it, and that's going to leave hockey on the 16s. It's 230 or 17. I'm sorry. It's 230, 200 right now, so definitely want to capitalize right now on it. Single with the second, single with the third. So he did get the point lead back, but he did want more out of that turn. So Drake needs a good round right here to really pile some pressure on.
Yeah, and I like that. You're up 7-3, 7-3 in the standings. Shut it down, and you're only down 4 points. So. Big round from James. Big round. That missed dart, it did look like a triple here looking at the screen. So great round. Just clutch darts, Zach.
Absolutely. He couldn't have asked for anything better right there. That's exactly what he was looking to do. Strong first dart by Dakota. Barely missed the bowl at the second and follows it in with the third. So there's 2 bowls right there. They are behind in points, but it puts the pressure on hockey. Hockey's going to take a shot at this trip 16 right now. Hits it with the first dart. Back to bullseyes. I thought he was going bulls, maybe.
Yeah, at that point he's got to stay 16s. If they didn't have an X on the bull, I could see.
Right. Hits it with the first dart. Back to bullseyes.
You can hear that.
Okay, so if I'm James here, I'm going 16s. You're one loss away from losing the whole thing. So just didn't get one. Man, 116 is an extra bullseye too. Great darts. Missing those 16s by James, that was tough. I've been there many times. It's a tough spot to be in that situation. Tom got one, which I mean it's only 25, so it doesn't do anything. So really, it's a single bowl and a triple away from the win for the day.
Nick DeShare just shake you guys.
Oh no, 13. No, he needs trip 16 there for the win. Not sure where that dart was going.
So James right here, let's see which way he decides to go. Trip 16 first dart, 16 with the second. Okay, that's a good solid round. 80 points from James right there. Extends the lead.
Trip 16.
First two darts are a little wayward there for Dakota, but he does hit a bull with the third. So right now it's 410 to 355. Here comes Tomasaki up to the Aki.
Yeah, Tom's going for bull. I'm just, he's got to go 16 here. No. Well, he's going to Midland with me. We're going to have a long talk in the Kia. Kia on the way up. We're gonna have a long conversation.
You got those dancing gerbils in there still, like the commercials back in the day?
No dancing gerbils.
Yeah, that you guys should talk about the strategy for sure. I know you're going up there with him. Oh, not what he wanted to do. Only one. All right, here comes Dakota. Let's see what happens. Misses with the first. Hits the single bull with the second. Hits the single bull with the third. So it's 442 to 405. Here comes Tomasaki up to the Aki. And he's going after those 16. Let's see what he does. 16s are bull. First dart goes after the bullseye. Second dart misses with at the 16. Misses with the third. That's not what he needed to happen.
I'm speechless. That's all I can say.
So they gave Dakota a chance to get it, and he did get the point lead back. So now Tom has to go all 16s right here, no matter what. First dart does get the point lead. In my mind, it's not even a discussion. I know where I'm going. Second dart, single 16. Third dart at the bull.
Doesn't help him.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't really help him in that instance. Let's see what Drake does. All three darts missed at that bullseye. So right now, let's see.
Dakota's got this. Oh my goodness, great! Oh my!
All right, let's try this again. Here comes Tomasaki up to the Aki. One bull required for the win. And he gets it on the third dart special.
If Tom wouldn't hit that dart driving to Midland, he would have sat in the third row of the Kia.
Oh.
Not front seat, middle seat, third row back seat.
Well, there's a break in the action real quick, boys and girls. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal for those Nico Springer Team 180 darts. Each $10 gets you a spin on the wheel and a very nice set of darts. So, okay, here we go. We're going to start 501, Team 501 right now. I do believe, Derek's not with us at the current moment, but I do believe the freeze rule is in effect for this game.
What's going on, sports fans from around the world? This is such an interesting match, Zach.
Yeah, it is. I agree. Dakota's definitely had the best average so far out of this match, but overall it's been really good. Let's see how it's going to finish out. Score is 7-4 right now. Dakota and Drake in the lead.
Yeah, Dakota is the highest average down in the basement today, and I think Nate had to go step outside because he was just not having this strategy on the last match. A little too risky for Nate. But thanks for tuning in. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming alongside Nate Benjamin and Zach Martin, and we appreciate everybody tuning in. Please like and share our stream as we are a new stream. And race to 8, looks like we got a burner here. James and Tom are in a must-win situation. No games here, no questionable darts. They need to be dialed or they're out.
Yeah, here's Dakota right now. He's going to be looking for a big round. I know he was a little disappointed with that last round, so it's do or die right now for Tom and James, and they just need to make sure when they are up throwing, they're doing the math correctly. They're feeling confident following all the way through. So. Tomasaki up to the Aki. 4:18 remaining. See how he does here. He ends up third dart special on that bullseye. Total 69 scored. Quick reminder, freeze rule is in effect for this game.
Like a 2-footer.
Big darts hat trick there by Dakota. That does put him in a good lead right there. So 3:49 remaining for Tom Hockey. First dart, single bull. Second dart looks like a one-holer outside the bowl, and third dart hit the flight. So he does put a little bit of pressure on Dakota right there. So let's see what 307. Let's see what Drake's going to do right here. Good low ton. That's a 101 for Drake right there. A little pressure right here for James. Freeze rule in effect and everything. He needs a big round. First dart, bullseye. Second dart, bullseye. Third dart, double bull. That is exactly what needed to happen. That's what he was looking to do. Huge darts right there, says Nate Benjamin.
A 10.
Right there. That's a good low ton. 103 for James. Leaves him on a 2-dart out. But Tom is sitting at 218. The freeze rule is in effect. So a big round right here from Dakota. Let's see what happens. Let's see what's going to leave up for Tom here.
Yeah, they're doing the math right now. Technically, he can take it out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. But say he doesn't, they're really going to need... So at that point, he's playing it safe. He's playing it safe for a freeze on James. So same thing here. One bull. So Tom needs a hattie.
Right, that's what he needs.
Wire right there. That's a good last catch. They got to get lucky. They got to hope he doesn't hit a bull here. They're working with like 67 point difference. 54. As long as it's not a bull. It's not.
Okay.
He's not froze. James can take this out. Wow. That when Dakota went for that double 20, that miss, that's huge.
It is.
That's 40 points. That would have been enough. But I mean, Drake, could have hit a bull, just didn't do it, and that happens. That's darts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even the great Danny, even Danny misses once in a while, but when he misses, it's like a 5 mark.
Right.
Every time I look over, it's 5 mark.
Yeah, Danny still misses, but he misses with style.
Yeah. Yeah. I met Danny 2.5 years ago, and I told him, I said, "You're the best player in Goodrich. You're going to be the best player in the area." And he kind of laughed it off, and I said, "No, dude, you're the real deal."
Yeah.
He's a humble, nice guy. Very happy for him. $74 went for the trip 18. Bull double 12.
Even if you miss the double 12 and it hits a single 12, it's open out.
Yeah.
You still that's
Yeah.
there's difference in strategies. I understand that, but that's just math. Anyways, 20 remaining here for Dakota, and he gets it, so he takes it out. So that's the match right there, folks. Final score: Dakota and Drake 8, James and Tom 4. Overall, this was a really good match. I think they were both, as far as averages, it was pretty even overall. And I think sometimes the hero darts and the questionable math choices was a big determining factor in the overall result of this match. But it was still a really fun watch.
It was, and I agree. The averages were pretty similar. I don't know if you guys have a setup where we can see that at the end. I'm not sure how that works, but I do. The averages were very similar, and there were just a couple questionable darts at times, and then just unfortunate misses at times. But that's darts, and congratulations to Team D&D.
All right, sports fans. So Dakota and Drake take the first match of the day. We do have a 2, 4, 6, and 8 p.m. matches tonight here at Game Time Streaming, and we could not be more excited. All right, sports fans, stay tuned here. glad you guys are all staying tuned and enjoying these matches. Man, that was stressful to watch, Nate.
It really was. Some questionable darts there at times. Not trying to, be inconsiderate or picking on people, but some questionable darts. But that's how you learn. And it was a great match, though, overall. Again, Drake and Dakota, that they played well. They hit darts when they had to hit them.
Lucas Fairway and Alex Lewix versus Trevor Martinez and Cashton Al. I tell you what, Alex and Lucas have been warming up upstairs on the grand board, and Trevor and Cashton have been warming up on your board downstairs, Nate, and they are going to come in firing.
So I know Alex a little bit, just getting to chat with him and watching him throw on the stream. Obviously, I know Lucas very well. The other two guys, not very familiar, but just what I've been hearing and the rumbles. This would be a great match, and I'm looking forward to commentating for a little while. Pick on Lucas a little bit though. That's a little bit of my motto. I got to pick on Lucas.
Yeah, Alex coming in shooting a 5 average on the grand board, which is all of us grand board people, man. I know it's at home and you're comfortable and all that, but still a 5 average. That's really impressive, especially for these level shooters. They are in a level 1 format, so it'll be split bowl, double out on all the 01s. And Lucas said that Trevor and Cashton could handle level 1, so I'm going to be watching, and I'm excited, and they made the trip. You know what city they came from?
I do not at all, so I'm curious to learn and meet these guys, get to know them.
Well, they're from Lucas's area, so I know Cashton had filled out a couple forms that we gave him that he was playing at the Midland Moose and stuff.
Okay.
So this is Alex here. Alex plays out a 20s bar in Cadillac, Michigan. Wants to shout out his mom. And says his mom's his mentor for teaching him how to never give up. Shout out to all the people that sees the hospitality or sees his potential and keeps sticking with him. He throws razor darts and wants to thank God for all the opportunities, which is awesome because that's something me and Alex share together. So,
And amen to that.
And Cashton Al plays out of the Moose Lodge in Midland, throws the Black Ice Harrows. He's in the, is that a blue jersey back there? Yeah. So, shout out to his wife, Alyssa Al, who never gets mad that he throws darts multiple nights a week. I think we all have that battle.
Derek, if I ever get married, she'll have to support the darts.
Yeah, it's not that they don't want to support the darts. They just don't want to do it multiple nights a week. So, especially if you have young children and stuff, which is understandable.
Yeah, no, for sure. You got to spend quality time.
For the
Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. We've got our second matchup of the day, Nate. And Lucas Verway, Alex Locks versus Trevor Martinez and Cashton Al. And I tell you what, a level 1 matchup, split bull, double out. These boys have been down there practicing for multiple hours, traveled many hours to get here, and I'm excited, Nate.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Hoping we get some good matches here, and I'm gonna go with Lucas and Alex on this one. That's my pick.
Well, you know I'm always gonna go with whoever wins the diddle in the last set decider.
Touche.
So gave him the diddle sign here. This is split bull, double out. These boys ain't gonna be playing no games. They came prepared. Everybody in this matchup is well warmed up. So excited that they made the trip here and love watching new darters. So Alex is the hot hand down there tonight. It's will Trevor and Cashton be able to maintain him? And that's assuming that Lucas just shoots his average, you know. Alex is shooting a 5 average right now on Grand Board, which I know it's at your house, but still 5 average, Nate?
A 5 average is a 5 average. I'm looking for Lucas to average at least a 3-4 consistently. I mean, he's gonna have rounds where he'll miss, but make up the bad rounds for a 5 or a 6 mark, you know.
Yep, gonna be a burner here.
Biggest things.
Open in, split bull, double out here. Grouping looking good on Cashton, so you tell he's warmed up and feeling good on camera already.
Wow, just wire that 1080 there. Great round, great round. Lucas needs to come back with something strong here. Not finding the triple yet. We'll see how it goes. Lots of darts to go here. Alex switching up to the 19s there. Wired a couple, but decent round there. Another great round here. 1040. Commanding lead. Big round here, Cash. They could really put a stranglehold on this one. which I'm assuming he's going to get at least 100. $45. Could have been worse. Could have been 41. Still got a nice point lead here. Another 45 there with cash. Still up 200 points though, so it's, balls in their court. We'll see what Alex can come up with here.
I might not say nothing, but
All right, there you go. He got one trip 20. Wired that last trip there, trip 5. Nice 80 from Lucas. First game, Derek. So, there's nerves in there.
Yeah, just step back in the booth, Nate. What have I missed, buddy?
Well, there's been 2 misses here. And that's
Yeah, I thought he was going tops there. You know what? They could bust on that 20. It is double out, so could definitely bust on the 20. Needs to have a big round here to put a little pressure on it at least. And he does, so.
I'm feeling a double 10 first dart on this one.
double 5, gotta have it. These guys are very capable.
Double 5 and into
Oh,
the 12
bust.
bust. So
You know-
exactly what I'm saying. Had to give him a chance here.
And Derek, I kind of, that's a good bust if you're going to bust on last dart, because you don't want to hit a single 5 your last dart and leave 5.
Yes, it is, Nate. That is absolutely correct. Definitely expecting Cashton to take this out. I watched him in warm-ups. He's shooting great. All right, so he makes it a 1-0 scoreline in a race to 8. Looks like these boys came to play, Nate.
Yes, they did. And I like that Lucas was able to hit a couple triples there. He had a trip 20, trip 19. Kind of get him going a little bit. I'd like to see Alex get back on top of them 20s, though, instead of going for 19s. It's a good solid, good group. I mean, definitely wants to hit a triple there. We'll see what Cash does here, whether he wants to open up the 19 or take a shot at that trip 20. 19. Yep. He'll stay there.
I tell you what, Cashton is a whole lot bigger than I thought he was going to be. I've never met these guys, and man, he is a large human.
Yeah, I haven't met him yet personally, but him walking by Lucas isn't a small man. He's towering over him. I better watch what I say on here.
Yeah, you know, to tell you the truth, I honestly thought that Trevor was the tall one and Cashton was the smaller person, and it is completely opposite. So, but you know, Cashton came in taking the first game, so they look comfortable down there.
Yeah, they do. They do. That last dart for the double five was huge. If he hits a single five there, you know, you're leaving a 2-dart out. At that point, anything can happen.
Alex here, you know, he came here with a chip on his shoulder. Came all the way from Cadillac, Michigan. His singles match was against Lee Henniger, which Alex did not know Lee. So he took that loss pretty hard, but, you know, we lose to Lee all the time.
Yeah, it's always tough playing against Lee. And, you know, Alex is a great shot. Lee's a great shot, too, and Lee's very seasoned. And nothing against Alex, but I know he's coming here right now. He wants a little bit of revenge.
Yeah, definitely wants to show out on camera, you know, throwing that 5 average now. He looks like he picked out all of his tweaks on his shoulder and really coming here with a chip on his shoulder. So I'm excited. I feel like he's the highest average in the basement right now, and just needs to get it on camera.
Yeah, that last round from Lucas, he had a whoopsie trip 18 there. You'll take any whoopsies you can. I would have liked to seen that last start say at triple 19 though.
Alex needs to control the 20s. So he's really good at the 20s. Needs to control the 20s, and now the 20s are in danger. Yeah, smart decision. Staying committed into the double. You know what? Great decision. I know they still got a house open and all that, but you cannot let Lucas and Alex control the 20s.
Solid 3 darts, no triples. We'll see what comes next here. If he hits trip 19, I think he goes up to the 18.
Goes for the chase immediately. Alex not making him pay for that decision. So, you know, Trevor's not going to be able to chase these boys too many times. I know that was his choice, but did not get punished for it. And Alex not letting them point anymore on that 18 and delivers on his 3rd dart. So huge dart there from Cashton.
All right, Lucas got 1 triple. All right, got a 4 mark there. I'm curious to see where he goes here. I would go 19 here first, Derek. I would go 19.
We're going to bring in Zach Martin here, and Zach and Nate, just want to give a big thanks for you guys for coming here and commentating. It's a long day for just me and Katie, you know, and couldn't do it without you.
Thank you, Derek. We appreciate everything you do.
Big darts by Alex. He was pumped after that one. Big 9 mark on those 16s.
I don't think he was going for the 19. He'll take the close, but yeah, Alex, we're gonna need a Hattie here. Probably 4 bulls at minimum. I feel like Alex should have been going for bull there. You got to get some points here. You're down 106 points. So far, 115. There's a triple. At this point, I'm not really sure what you do here, Zach.
Three darts on, or 2. Oh, look at that. Great hat trick by Lucas. That's what he was looking for right there. They needed that.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of hoping Alex would go for the bulls before, because you can add another 50 points to that. You know, it just changes the dynamics of the game. Now you need double bull. If you hit it, you go for the double 15.
Oh, counted single 9 on the third. When he did get 50 points, it registered 2 bulls, so it got him a little closer, but only 1 bull needed right here.
Yeah, I feel like even with the bull there, Cash, he's going to hit a bull here. He's a skilled player. Straight face, no funny business. These guys are here to play, Zach.
Absolutely. Yes, they are. I was downstairs for a minute making sure everything was good. Everyone had what they needed, and I heard them, discussing strategy and also giving each other encouragement like good teammates should do. So I was down there, heard some of that. That was nice. Good misses here from Alex. Right there. That's a good 5 mark. That's a very good grouping 5 mark for Alex right there. Big 7 mark right there by Cash on those 19s. Lucas right here is going after these 20s. He's going to need all he can get right here. Misses with his first and second dart. And the third, that's not what he needed to happen. Trevor's going to come up here and cause some damage, I feel.
Smart last dart there. Get the points. We'll see what Alex. He's got to stay in the 20s. All 20s here. Great round. 100 points. Got the lead. You got cash coming up. Well, I'm seeing at least a 5 mark here. Went for the 20.
I couldn't commentate.
Luke is playing a little unorthodox there. You got to pound the 20s. You're only up. You're not up. You're down 12 points. Yeah, Lucas is going to regret that one. You got to go 20s there.
Wow. That's exactly what Alex was hoping happened. Every one of these 3 darts need to be at the 20 right here. All of them. I do not understand the strategy that they discussed before the game started. They got gifted a miss by Trevor, and that doesn't happen often. And Cash is up next, so I don't understand the strategy. Nate, can you fill me in?
I can just piggyback on with what you said, because at that point, even if he doesn't hit the trip in the last dart, it's a single point lead, then single close, and then just make him pay with that triple at the end. It's very unorthodox. I'm kind of confused up here. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm a little confused, Zach.
Well, either way, that's a good 3rd dart special there by Lucas. So 17s are now closed. It's 228 to 160 right now. Trevor's up to the Aki. He's looking at those 18s, 1 hole miss, single 18 on the 2nd dart, taking a step back, getting some composure, realigning, and he does go back down to the 19 to look at that. Yeah, Alex is up. Let's see if he can get another 9 mark. All right, Lucas is up here. He has the 17s that he's going to be looking at. Okay, he looked at 19s first to start and he hits double 7. He got 34 points that round right there. So still no point lead. Trevor's up.
Alex with a couple 888s there, Zach. That's tough. He needed at least a 6 mark there. Get the point lead, get a close. I think Cash is up next. Yeah, this could be brutal here.
That 3rd dart looked like a frustrated dart. He didn't look like it was a very good placement dart. So now Cash right here, he's gonna do what Cash does.
Yeah, and frankly, like, even if he doesn't, and he didn't, which is rare, but I mean, they're in control of this game.
Yep.
You know, point lead by 17. So really, it's a 4 mark to get the point lead, but then you're still dealing with two bigger numbers. Yeah, this has been a very interesting 2 games going into the 3rd game so far.
Yeah, the Trevor and Cash both had a zero burger, one time in a round. So it's not like they haven't been gifted opportunities to capitalize on it. You need to take those darts and actually point when you get those opportunities that don't come that often. So Alex needs to do that right here on these 16s. He has hit 1-9 mark already today. He needs to do exactly that right now.
Yeah, and I really like Trevor on that last dart. I mean, and he knows he's a dart player. Going for the 19. He's not playing hero dart. He doesn't care about closing the 16. He's going to go for the 19. He took his shots, came close, but and he knows you're going to miss once in a while. But yeah, when Cash the previous round went over that, he's not going to do that often. That's rare. And then he comes back with a trip 16. I expect him to hit a trip 15. And yeah, it's great darts. That's all you can do. You tip your cap. Great darts.
That worked out in his favor right there because he was aiming for the bowl and it slid into the single 15. So that is an advantage for that, but I think points would have been a good idea as well. Double bowl to start right there for Lucas. He only does hit that, misses with the other ones, but so it's 243 to 300 right now. Trevor's up. 3 bullseyes needed to win this leg.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying about the slide in, but they got 3 numbers. They were up 50 points. Just go bowl and
What happens.
yeah. Trevor and Cash. This game's over. Not trying to be negative or a pessimist, but yeah, it's over. They're going to be up 3-0, and Trevor, not Trevor, Lucas, they need to figure out what they're doing.
Nate, I couldn't agree with you more than what you just said. They need to figure out what they're doing. So what do you think the etiquette is if you're playing with somebody you don't normally play with? Do you want to talk strategy to your partner like that? Does it something that gives you pause? I mean, you don't want to make it sound like you're being a jerk to your partner, but I mean, if you don't go into something with a strategy, the odds of winning are a lot less likely.
Agreed. It's more of like being comfortable with whoever you're playing with. For me personally, it could be someone that's better than me, someone that's not better than me. I'm an average player. I'll take advice in any way, shape, or form. Because there's times where you're making the wrong decision. You're not really thinking about who's behind you or who's thinking back on that game, there were a couple of rounds where Alex and Lucas were trying to close numbers when they were down in points, and hopefully they go to a different direction here. I mean, you have to get these points, Zach.
Right. Yeah, and in no way are we trying to dog on them whatsoever. I mean, I counted, I think, 6 wasted darts that could have technically been points added. That last, and that's huge. 6 darts is huge. So, anyways, we're starting double 701 right now. The score is 3 legs to nothing for Trevor and Cash. So, 85 to start 701.
Great find there at the end. When you're playing Master 01, 100, that's impressive. Luke, he's right there though. Those darts look better than the first 01 game. So maybe he'll settle in a little bit. All right, this is it. I mean, not really this is it because it's so early in the game, but, man, they got to pull away here, Zach. I mean, they're down 3-0. They need a big round here.
Yes, they do. Yeah, Alex needs to just concentrate on trying to hit a solid ton each time he comes up, and that'll go far. He's drifting over into the 5s. So he scored 35 total. All were in the 5s for that round. So Cash is up, and It's 545 to 575. They are trailing, but we know Cash can hit that 20 anytime he wants.
Again, like you said previously, for Alex, a solid. I mean, that's a solid for Cash. I mean, it's not what he wanted, but they have the point lead, and Lucas, he needs big darts here. Big triple. Great round from Lucas.
That's what he needed right there.
Very much needed. We'll see what Trevor comes back with.
Will one of you pick?
That you're right too, Nate. That was big darts, and you mentioned it last time Lucas was up to the Aki. That it looks like he might be settling in just a little bit, and those 19 darts were right on point right there.
Yeah, I mean, now the game's flipped. They're starting here with the point lead, and he came with 79. So you're up 93 here, 97. So we'll see what Cash does, but that was a big 133.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I noticed they kind of gave a rest on those 20s as of now and dropped to the 19. Some people don't like that. Myself, I prefer the 19 over the 20. If you've played with me for any length of time, you know that. So it's just a personal preference thing. So, but now let's say they get another ton or low ton off these 19s. Math's going to start playing in the equation with where they're at right now. Unable to capitalize on that 19 again. He only scored 40 on that round. So right now, this is where Trevor can open up the door and really get back into this right now. He doesn't have an out, but if he gets a high ton right here, they're right back in it.
All right, couple misses.
Chances.
Yeah.
They have chances.
All right, this is it right here. You get it down. Looks like he's going for 20s. So he was on the 19s. Now he's going back up top. 41, still up 103. Zach, they're on the 19s for the first 4 or 5 rounds. At that point, I think to stay there, even if the math says go 20, just stay there. That's what you're in rhythm with that. And they had some good rounds on 19s.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're right, and I'll see that when you watch, like USA Dart matches or something. Sometimes people will give up on the 20 because they're just not hitting it, and then they get more comfortable on the 19. So I think you're right. Just stick with what's working. As we say that, first dart for Lucas, trip 20, single 20 on the second. He hit a solid ton right there. So all over, it looks like they're starting to get settled in, warm up right now. Definitely this particular game putting the pressure on Trevor and Cash. So Trevor needs a big answer right here.
Yeah, great round from Lucas there. He had a low ton on the 19s earlier, a low ton there in the 20s. So, like I said, Lucas is a good shot, and he's got to get comfortable, and it's hard to get comfortable sometimes.
So 152 remaining, Alex up 20 on the first dart, 132 remaining, drifts into the 555, 117. So right here,
You get trip 19.
he missed it into the single 3. So they do have an out next time they're up. Cash right now does not. He has 200 remaining.
Big triple there. Lucas is up. 114. I'm kind of leaning. I would go trip 18 first, and then single 20. Yeah. Hey, it's a 1 dart out. That's a great round. Lucas has had 3 great rounds, and he set his partner up for a game-winning dart. So, unless we see a trip 20 double bull, which we're not going to see, so that's a tough out for his partner. So this is on Alex right now. Lucas has really played well this game. 2 low tons and then that 85. So hopefully Alex can hit this double 15 and we can get a win on that column for them. There you go. All right, great dart. Lucas, MVP that match. Alex, great job hitting that game winner. Let's keep it rolling, boys.
So we're going to start 701 again. Loser starts, so cash is coming up to the Aki right now. Good job, Lucas, like Nate was saying. Last game I was watching Cash's follow-through. I'm just noticing other people's throws. I think it's interesting that he opens his fingers all the way up when he pushes through. It's just interesting how that, players, each individual throw is different.
Yeah.
So that's just something interesting. Alex is up right now, 701. It was only a 41 from Cash, so not what he was looking for. Alex needs to capitalize right here. All right, it's 83 scored. They do have the point lead. Trevor comes up. I like doing this with you.
A back-to-back 83 here. Let's see what Lucas can do. Maybe 83? No.
Good group.
Yeah. 23. 3 at the end.
Real quick, one more reminder here. Derek H21 at Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 on Venmo or PayPal. It's those Nico Springer Team 180 darts. We're looking at them right now. They're sitting in the box. Good low ton 100 right there from Cash.
Nice answer with a 100 back. Zach, that's almost a must. It's still, early in the game, but it feels like a must.
Yes. Anytime you can put pressure on the other team, even getting close to them, that means they have to continue to do good. So it just puts pressure. And Lucas has been picking up his average. So let's see. He does go back down to the 19 to start with that. Misses in the single 7 with the second and hits the trip. So he's showing more consistency on the 19 than the 20. Last time he was up, it was neighbor trips.
Yeah, Lucas, he seems to be settling in well, which I like to see. I like to see that. Another 100 from Cash. Great round. We'll see what Alex can do. Alex last time backed him up with 100,
Yep.
So let's see how he does here.
All right.
Not 100, but basically 100, just -5. Kersley math for you. For all you Hornet fans out there.
It looks like the momentum slightly might be shifting right here. I know it's early and it's Trevor and Cash are up. I understand that, but it looks like Lucas and Alex are finding their rhythm. I think just from looking at them, they talked a little bit, figuring it out. Lucas going back down to that 9th. Look at that. Another trip 19. That's a good round from Lucas. It's a solid 85, and it's just putting more and more pressure on each round.
Yeah, I mean, 83, 83, 85, they do look more comfortable, more sound. It's a big triple. All right, another 100 Cash, another 100. We should be writing these down. He's got quite a few. But Trevor can throw too, so Alex needs a big round here. I don't know if he was going for bowl there or if it dropped out of his hand. But for right now, I mean, if you're Trevor, just get it low for your partner and let Cash take it home.
Yeah, when you have 160s left or 140s left, stuff like that, knowing your partner, if you play with them a long time, what doubles they prefer, and just, that's actually a pretty big thing I've known playing doubles. Like, what does my partner like? How can I set him up? Thinking one step ahead.
Yes, and great 100 from Lucas. taking the point lead back puts a little bit of pressure here. But yeah, I agree, Zach. There's certain doubles that I like and ones that I don't like. And when you play with people for a while, you learn what they like and do not like. All right, so Alex is going to have a look here. I'm thinking trip 20. I'm not very much of a steel tip player.
We hit it double 15 last time to win. So
Yeah.
he might be comfortable with it.
Yep. So he was going to go trip 20 double.
So 84 left. Trevor's up right now. I'm curious to see which way he likes to go at this because different people would say different things since it is split bowl. Starts with the trip 20. 24 remaining. Oh, he wired the double 12 and hits a single. So 12 remaining. Lucas has been on fire this game. Consistent 80s. 56 remaining. He can definitely take this out. I'm curious if he goes 16 double top.
Yeah, 16 double top and double. That's a tough one. That double 5. He had the right idea though. 16 double top. Because even if you fall into a double 8 or double 16, you still got the a 1 dart out. So we'll see what Cash does here. Couple misses. Wow, that last one. Looking at the screen, it did look a little off the wire. But Alex, this is tough. I mean, if you hit that single 5, you're a 2 darter, so you got to hit it. This is a big game, Zach. This is to go 4-1 or 3-2.
3-2.
I'm not sure what that.
You split it.
I mean, I guess I get it, but I don't get it. I'm not trying to be too critical. You have a 1 dart out. You got to take a shot at the double 5.
In that scenario, I'm down 3-1. I'm going 1 dart at it.
Yeah, I'm really hoping Lucas takes a shot at that double 5. It's 1 dart versus if you hit the 2 or the double 2 or the triple 2. I mean, yeah, stay on that double 5. Just there you go. Big dart, huge dart by Lucas.
They're right back in it.
Lucas has been the first couple games you could tell he was a little off. He settled in. He had the 83, 83, 85. He had the ton. Lucas is throwing
Off those 19s.
Yeah. Yep. All right, we got a game, guys. It was 3-0. Now it's 3-2. So let's keep it rolling.
That's just what Alex and Lucas needed to get the confidence rolling. I mean, it looks like momentum's kind of going in their favor at the moment. Cash and Trevor both throwing really good darts. It's just we all know how momentum goes in darts. So as I say that right there, that's a good solid 5 mark by Cash on those 20s. So it's 40-0 right now. 20s are closed for them. And I actually think that Alex and Lucas are okay with that because of how they have been throwing on those 19s. Last game, they were pounding, tons and everything with the 19s. So only a 4 mark, 40-19. Here comes Cash. Let's see how he punishes those 20s. I was mistaken. 1 dart, trip 19 closed. Instantly goes over to the 18. Doesn't even look at point. 3rd dart right there. That's a big 7 mark. They did get 1 mark on the 18, another 60 points on the 20, and took away the bread and butter from Lucas and Alex. That was a huge round by Cash. Yeah. Alex not very happy. I could hear him from downstairs on that one. He wishes he has that 2nd dart back for sure. Decides to step away from the 18. Got a single mark on the 17. So let's see if Cash goes to the 18 or 17 right here. I don't think he's going 20. Here we go. Alex right here has a little bit of an opportunity to make some of these points back up. These 17s. Let's see what he can do.
He's going to need a 6 at minimum. Great darts. Great darts. And, you know, that's the thing. 6 at minimum. You know, you're still down. You just got to hope that Cash has a couple blanks here. Yeah, that's a big last hit, because at 100 points, if Alex pops a trip 17, he's got the point lead. So now you're keeping the pressure on him.
17s right now. That's all he needs to be thinking about. Nothing else. Follow through all the way. First dart, trip 17, perfect. Second dart, right in the trip bed. Awesome. That is a huge, huge 7 mark by Alex. He took the point lead. Now that forces Cash to go back up to the 20s and puts pressure on.
Yeah, back-to-back 7s. Huge darts. Yep. Cash, smartly staying up top. That's a smart dart. If I'm Alex here, if I don't hit trip 17, I'm not even looking at the 20. It's got to be trip. Wow. Huge dart. That's a hero dart. That's Dan Campbell balls right there. That's, you know, hey, the Lions are 12-1. I know Derek loves the Bills, but fuck the Bills. Lions Bills next Sunday. Lions 13-1. Great job by Alex. He you know, and Zach right now, if you hit trip 16, move over to the 15, just bury it. He's sticking with points, which is, you know, that's fine. I do like when you have the point lead, though. Open another number and then really try to bury the opponent. Because right now, if he throws a 6 mark, you know, he has the point lead, and it's really a tie game. So but he does have the point lead. So, you know, now you're forced to stay at the 17s where you had options to run before.
Yeah, 17s for these points right here. It's 212, 210. Alex is up. He is behind by 2. So he's going to go 17s first. Hits it, gets the point lead. Second dart again at points 1 hole out from the trip. He did get the point lead, but it's only a 1 mark. He had an opportunity right there, and it did not happen.
Yeah, Zach, I feel like Cash is going to make him pay right now. Right there. He's right there. He didn't make him pay. Did not make him pay at all. You know, but he's only up 15 points, so he's got to go 17. I would go 17. Yes.
Right now, Alex is averaging a 3.57, and he does have a 1.9 mark in this match. So it's not like he's throwing poor at all. He's throwing really good. Second dart into the heart of the trip. Look at that. 2 trip 17, 6 mark with a big holler. We heard him from downstairs. So that puts his average up to 3.88. Cash right now has got some pressure on him. He really needs to hit these 16s hard. Second dart into the trip. 4 mark only. He was looking for more. 276 to 329. Alex looking to do some damage and get this put away.
Yeah, if I'm Alex here, I would take a look at the 16 first.
Perfect.
I don't know if he was going for that. He's a great player, so I'm going to assume he was. But you're still leaving that 16 open. Big follow, big 5 mark there. I mean, obviously, you know, Alex is in the driver's seat. But if he has a bad round here, if he gets this point lead with a triple, I'd really like. Well, he's got to stay. See, he went. I'm not understanding.
He should have went 15. No, I understand that and the 16s, but he could have gone 15 for points as well if he felt the 17 was blocked.
Well, yeah, but,
You know.
but
He just got gifted.
yeah, like so. If Alex, take a shot at 16 first if you want. If you miss, then move to points. Fat, stay there.
Now point.
Yep. He's Cash is eventually going to make him pay. I feel like it could be this round. We'll see how it plays out. 16, Zach, are slim pickings right now. Slim pickings for both players. If I'm Alex here, I'm going fat. Just shut it down. You have two numbers if you shut it down with the point lead.
Yep.
I mean, trip 17 is never bad. I just feel like at that point, the 4 mark is nice, but 2 single 16s are just, it may be more important. Because you're allowing him with 2 triples to get the point lead. You know, he's not going to get it, but sometimes I tell this to people a lot, and again, not that I'm the greatest player, I'm just an average player, but sometimes 2 singles are worth more than a triple, or, you know.
That's very true. First dart, double 16, closes that 16. Cash is no longer on that. Alex has 2 beds on Cash right now, and the third dart does go for points. So right now it's 372 to 448. Cash is going to be stuck on those bullseyes.
Yeah, and I really expect Alex to at least hit 2 bowls in this next, which will even this up to 3-3, which it's huge. This is a big potential win here for Alex. It could be tied 3-3 when it was 0-3 against them. Yeah. So this is big.
Yeah, the momentum switch. We were talking about that during that game when they found those 19s. That's kind of when the momentum switched. So that's not a bad third dart by Alex. He missed the first 2 at the bowl, went down for point. I mean, I think that the pressure on Cash right now, and this has not been his best game. I think Alex is probably going to win this, but I think that they need to find something quick because momentum is definitely turning.
For sur. And you know, again, Alex has played great, but those last 2 games, Lucas really stepped up.
Yep.
And really was a catapult for those last 2 wins. Right. So, and now we're tied 3-3, and I feel like they had the momentum. And honestly, Zach, the first 3 games, it looked like they were going to get walked, and now we're 3-3. So this is good. And again, Lucas just amazing darts, settling down.
I hope that because Lucas just had a quick break since they went down to singles. I hope that doesn't affect him just from taking a little bit of a step away. So either way, it's going to be cricket again, singles cricket. It's going to be Lucas coming up, and it's going to be against Trevor. We see Derek Howard down there. I see the Michigan-Ohio State sign down there. Go Blue. Just need to throw that out there one more time. Go Blue. And we're going to get this cricket game started here shortly.
Yeah, I feel like if everyone watching on the stream could give a shout-out to Go Blue for Derek Howard. I know he felt real good about that. And again, though, all jokes aside, thanks to Derek and everyone who promotes this and puts it on. And so if you can donate to the Derek Howard, what is it? Derek H 21 for Venmo or PayPal. If we can get within the next hour, well, not hour, we'll go 48 minutes. If we can get $50 donated by 6, I'll donate $100 to the pot. So everyone out there listening, watching, just takes a little bit of you. It's $5, $10. I'll put in 100. I'm checking out, heading up to Midland for Larry Bear's birthday. Love you guys, and keep shooting well.
Thanks for stopping in, Nate. We appreciate you. Hope you guys shoot well tonight and drive safe. We really appreciate you, brother. Drive safe, okay? All right, back to the dart action here. Trevor does close the 20s, so no damage done. Lucas, he's up right now. It's all tied up. He's on those 19s. In the last few games, we saw that he was on those. First dart in the single. Second dart right in that trip. That's perfect. That's what he was looking for. Good 5 mark. Puts the pressure on Trevor. Good 5 mark right there by Lucas.
You gotta let me know if you.
Lucas just got handed a gift right there, a goose egg by Trevor. First 2 darts missed for Lucas. Oh, Lucas didn't capitalize on that. Here comes Trevor now. He has an opportunity to kind of even this up right here. So let's see how aggressive he is on these 18s. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a solid right there on the 18s for Trevor. Okay, so he's got the 18s closed. But Lucas does have the point lead and the 19s closed. So let's see if he's going point first. He does. First dart, trip 19, just what he wanted. Misses with the second. He stayed on 19s the whole time. First dart hit, second dart, and third dart flighted out. 57 total scored. So right now it's 95-0. Trevor's up. Has the 18s closed, so that's what he's going after. Misses with the first, misses with the second, low. And he does hit third dart special, so it's 54-95. Let's see what Lucas does. So a single mark on the 19, he one-holed it from the trip 19 with that, and he does go up and take a stab at the 18s to try to close those. So 54-114, Trevor's going after these 18s. First dart, trip 18, right what he wanted. Second dart, single. Did take the point lead with the second dart. Misses at the 19 with the third. I thought for sure he'd stay on points. You know, he's got the point lead, he's got momentum. Lucas has been on 19s anyway, so you want those points. First dart, trip 19 for Lucas, and he takes another stab at those 18s, 126-171. Let's see what Trevor does here. Trevor, unfortunate, not able to get the point lead, and those 19s are still open for Lucas. First dart, trip 18, takes those 18s away, drops back down to the 19, gets a point, then goes over to 17. Lucas is starting to take control of this game, it seems. Boom! Lucas, huge 5 mark right there. That is definitely commanding point in this game right here. 162-190. Trevor's going to need to come up with some answers pretty quick right here because it's starting to fade away from him this game. Misses with the first 2 darts. Looking at that 15, misses all 3. This is all Trevor's game right here. He just needs to capitalize.
What's up, sports fans from around the world? Nate had to run, so you're stuck with me today. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming, alongside Zach Martin. We sure are glad that you guys are tuning in here. We have a Division I matchup, and what have I missed, Zach?
Well, you've actually missed a really good match so far. At the beginning, it looked like Cash and Trevor were jumping out in front, and they did, 3-0. But now Lucas and Alex are 3 on the spin against them, and I understand Trevor's took the point lead, but overall, this has all been Lucas this game. So momentum is swinging, but Trevor and Cash are definitely putting up a fight still.
Yeah, I was down there for the singles with Alex, and man, when I got down there, I was so impressed with Cash's grouping and game, and he fell off at the very end, and it was sad because I thought that he had Alex for sure.
Yeah, me and Nate were up here. We were watching that. Obviously, we started talking about it. His grouping was very good. He's got his fingers release fully when he does the dart, so it looks like just fingers fully extended when he comes and pushes dart through. Only a 1 mark right there for Lucas, 17 points. So he is behind in points still. He does have 3 beds on Trevor, but Trevor does has a point lead, so he's going to be looking to close some numbers here.
Yeah, not worried about it. Trevor's best bet was to go to the bull, honestly. So Lucas is probably going to clean this up here. With the point lead, I guess you could hero dart it, but a single 17's not giving you much of a chance.
Yeah, that third dart right there looked like a frustrated dart from Trevor. I mean, I understand. He does have the point lead, though, so just keep composure. Lucas going back down to those 19s. He hits another trip. He's been all over him tonight. Oh, misses with the third. He does get the point lead back, though, so all the pressure right now is back on Trevor, and he needs to capitalize here. That's what Lucas was looking to do right there, 267 to 300, average of 2.64, and he was all over those 19s again. So I'm curious to see if, since it's Masters, if he's going to stick on those 19s because he's been all over them. So, all right, here we go. We're starting 501 right now, open in, double out. That is the exact response Cash wanted. Opens that game with a 140, puts all the pressure on Lucas. He's been hitting those 19s. Nope, he goes up to 20, ends up with a 5. Second dart, trip 20. Oh, nope, that slid into the single one, or the triple one. So 68 score, but that was good grouping by Lucas. Let's see if Cash is going to keep this up.
I feel like he might have hit his flight on that. But both these guys are into that trip 20 and feeling good, feeling focused. This is going to be a great match.
Yeah, that's a solid ton right there for Lucas. So obviously Cash still in command with the point lead and everything, but Lucas is fighting. He's staying right in there. Third dart special, that triple 20 from Cash. So 156 next time he comes up. Lucas is sitting at 333, averaging a 28. Hasn't been a bad game for him, and it's Masters. First dart, triple 20 right there. Second dart, triple 20. Third dart, triple 5, 135, and that's getting closer down to Cash's score.
Yeah, I'm impressed with how well these guys are hitting the trip 20. I mean, at least one dart's getting in there. Leaves himself an out. So Lucas can't take 198 out, so he needs to set himself up with a double out here, because these guys are split bull double out. There are Division I shooters. I'm sure Cash has hit 96 multiple times here, so... Opportunity here for Lucas. Man, Lucas is looking good today. Cash for double 18. Double 14 for the win, and hits it. Makes it a 4-4 scoreline and a race to 8.
27.8 and a flat 27 right there. Pretty evenly matched. It's good darts. That's Masters too. That's not hitting bulls, so that's not bad. So Alex is coming up to start off 501 right now.
You know, not bad open for coming off a break.
Yeah, that's what me and Nate were curious about when Lucas was on fire for that one game and then he had to go on break. He came back. First round was a little lax, but after that he got right back on it. So, not to start Trevor wanted either, so Alex has a serious opportunity to capitalize right now. And he was on those trip 19s earlier too. I'm curious to see if he's going to make a switch. Third dart special, 81 scored right there. That's a good lead.
Yeah, every bit of confidence that Alex can get is just going to make him better and better and better. So seeing him switch from the 19s to the 20s is great.
Yeah, and just because this is Alex, I think it's his second time on here so I should say, because the first time that he was on here, he did have a little bit of a struggle bust that night, and that's okay. That happens. It's happened to me. But, I mean, he definitely seems like he's being more consistent this time around. He said he's been putting in the work.
Yeah, definitely been putting on the work, and, you know, I put him against Lee. Lee's one of the best in the state easily. So, you know, Lee did beat him, and then the next day Alex could have beat him. It's just the way darts goes. So the main thing is how you rebound and how you come back from those losses, and that's what makes you great.
Good answer. Alex isn't going away. He's going to go down fighting. 95. So 267 remaining for Trevor. He's going to try to set himself up for an out right here. First dart, trip 20, right in the heart of it. Second dart, trip 20, right on the corner. That's a solid 140. Leaves himself on a 127 out. 205 remaining for Alex. So he doesn't have an out right here, but he can definitely set himself up for a good out. Unable to capitalize. Does not leave himself on an out. So right now, this is Trevor's game to lose. He's got 6 darts at a 127 out right now. So he needs to just sit back, focus. That's not what he wanted either. 28 scored. So Alex is going to look to get this down right here. He has 179. And Alex right there did make the switch back down to the 19s. As we said before, that's where he was hitting them earlier. And he has been okay on the 20s as well. He just took that round to make that switch. Maybe trying to, I don't know if it was for math purposes necessarily. I think more of a confidence perspective right there. First dart for Trevor, single 20, 79 remaining. Let's see where he goes. So he has 60 remaining. It's double out. He does not have an out. Okay, perfect. 59 scored, leaves himself 40, double top out, 136 for Alex. Let's see how he goes about doing this. Started on the 20s, hit a single 5, went back down to the 19s, hits the triple on the third dart, 55 remaining. Trevor right now has 40 left. He's going to be looking at tops because this is double out. So he just needs to keep it straight. Missed on the top of the wire. That one looked good. Wired it. Third one missed. So basically Trevor gift wrapped this game up to Alex right here, and Alex needs to hit this 55. Single 19, that leaves 36, which is a double 18 out for Alex. Oh, he just wired it. Single 18. He needs a double 9 to go out right here. One dart left. Oh, he missed it. 6 points remaining. So again, Trevor, definitely capable. He's a very good shot. Tops remaining right here. Misses. Single 20. Going down to the double 10. Hits the double 15 instead. And again, Alex is gift wrapped this 6 right here. Let's see if he tries to split it or go right at it.
Right at it, Zach. You got, at this talent level, leaves himself the madhouse.
All right, so this is Trevor's third opportunity right here at hitting tops. He's been close. There it is. First dart hits the tops right there. So that does put loser first. We're going back to cricket. So that means that Lucas and Alex are going to start this. It is 5-4. Trevor and Cash are currently in the lead. This has been an up and down match right here. Starts out 3-0, then 3 on the spin. Now each game seems like a battle. Seems like they're starting to get kind of settled in. Trevor, when he's been hitting with the best of them. So let's see what Lucas does.
Yeah, stray darts there from Lucas to not close the 20s. And I tell you what, the way Cash has been throwing, he can punish. Don't like it. So that is the point lead, but 6 mark here from Alex, which is not uncommon, can really make you want to debate that shot.
Yeah, I mean, in a way I understand it just because they've been good on the 19s, but you have to earn that stab, I mean, either way. So Trevor's going to be coming up right now, and they do have the point lead. It's 18-20. Let's see which way he wants to go here. Yeah, that's an unfortunate goose egg right there from Lucas. So Cash is up right now, and he's going to be looking at those 19s, and we all know he can hit them. First dart single, closes them. Second dart. Why did I register
Absolute massive shot there from Cash, which I was kind of expecting the whole game. And it's just that his potential is so big. You can see that his groupings there, and watching him down in the basement, you can tell that his form's there, and you just expect massive rounds from him. Lucas can change the momentum right now.
Cash, first dart, closes those 17s. It looks like he was going for the 16s right there, misses. Goes back to the 19 for point, smart third dart. 18 to 96, Cash. And Trevor are in the lead. Here comes Alex. Solid 6 on the 16s right there from Alex. Second, third dart looked like it was pretty close to the trip. So Trevor's up right now. Let's see which way he goes. Starts on the 16. Third dart went for the 19. That was a miss. So right now Lucas has an opportunity to get that point lead down. Unfortunately, only able to get 48 points out of that one. He was looking for some more. So it's 66 to 96 right now. And Cash is coming up. We've seen him hit those trip 19s. He's probably going points first, and he's definitely capable.
The way he's been shooting, he's going right at the 16. Yep, and now's the opportunity to go trip 19 and really put comfort on your partner.
Ooh,
which
yeah.
he does not, and that also puts comfort on your partner. What a great shot.
Semi-surprised to hear you say that, because I know the point rule for you when you and me play for partners like that. We know the point rule. But, I mean, either way, that was a great shot by Cash. And that puts all the pressure on Alex, all the pressure on Lucas, and Trevor right now just needs to concentrate on hitting those bullseyes.
Double bull for the win. What a great shot there from Trevor. I tell you what, I'm glad that they made the trip here to Holly, Michigan, all the way from up north, and looks like they're really pulling away here. Big start needed from Alex.
Yeah, real quick, one more time. At Derek H21 on Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 on Venmo or PayPal. For every $10 that you spend for our wheel here, it's the Nico Springer Team 180 18-gram darts. They're sitting right here on the table in front of us. We're looking at them right now. Very nice looking darts. Each $10 gets you a spot to win those, okay? Lucas wants to capitalize on this right here. Needs points. Misses with the third dart. Does get the close, but that's not what he was wanting to do. So it's kind of basically starting over. This leaves the game open for Trevor. He can close if he wants. Misses with the first two darts. He was going for the close. Goes down, gets one single 19. Let's see what Alex is going to do.
Third dart saved him. Absolute risk.
I mean, I don't know. We've talked about that before. You got to earn your stab. You know, that's all. That's just.
You got to control the 20s in cricket. Period. You have to secure the point lead and control the 20s in cricket.
Hey, good 5 mark by Lucas. Back on those 19s. It's been his wheelhouse all day so far, and it does hit a double 17. So they're ahead in points. They're ahead in total marks. Pressure's definitely being put on Trevor right here with this round. Misses with the first 2 and hits a single 18 with his third. So Alex is going to be looking to put on some serious pressure right here. Again, Alex on that 19. He's been looking better on that than the 20s or anything else, I feel. Same with Lucas. So he does go back down. So it's 117-0 right now. Single 18 first dart for cash. Good grouping, but still just a single. So he closed the 18s with the second. All right, that's a good solid right there. Very good grouping, just not what he was looking to do.
Yeah, Lucas here shoots out of the Midland Moose. His mentors are Mike Jaskowitz, Brady Brown, and Eric Brown. He shoots Colonial 18-gram darts. Shout out to his wife, Mandy. He loves you so much. And all Dart family, teammates, and opponents. And wants to shout out GTS for letting him on the stream. Yeah, well, we want him on the stream. We actually want him as one of our commentators. So trying to get Lucas... maybe a remote commentary spot or something so he doesn't have to make that long trip. This is exactly what Lucas and Alex needed here. So, you know what? They're about to swing. They're about to swing momentum in their favor. I know they're down 6-4, and this is how they're wanting to do it. So, once you start feeling confident and momentum's in your favor, I tell you, that's when you're going to produce the best darts.
I gotta say, Derek, I just stepped out of the booth for a minute. The Howard house is bumping this block right now. There is 20 dart players in this house. There's drinks flowing, TVs on, all the good stuff. Thank you and Katie for doing this, putting on this great show for us. It's a great time over here.
All right, so closing it down here. Not much hope here, but you know, Trevor and Caston, they can just, you know, go bullseyes, maybe practice the next game. So we got 501 freeze here coming up, and not all matches make it this far. So, you know, we love watching it. Crucial darts there from Trevor. That hat trick there from Trevor kept them in the game.
Hey, Maya Burger, we see you in the chat. Me and Derek are going to figure that out right now. I know that he's got a couple different ideas, so that's something that's going to have to be discussed. Alex, right there with the big takeout right there. 2.45 and a 1.67. I know that both these teams are more capable of more than that, but it's okay. A win's a win.
Yeah, Maya, we'll have Don back for that match, and it might be Don and Zach. So, yeah, definitely looking forward to you guys. For those that just tuned in or might not know, Berger and Topsky versus Farm and Brent. And I tell you what, top level match. So Zach went down there to get their, there you go. I guess they figured it out. So while they're having a confusion down there, I tell you what, I just seen Brian Henry's jersey, and it is the coolest jersey of all time. It is a Burger Time jersey from our own Maya Burger, and it is freaking awesome. If you guys have not ever felt the burger darts, you gotta check out magnetodarts.com. These are a front-loaded dart that feels like a straight barrel to me. I know everybody's got their own opinion. But, looks like they still don't have it right. So, they don't have it right. It's stack score. Alright, so it looks like they got it going on there. But yeah, check out the Maya Burger Darts, the cheeseburger darts from magnetodarts.com. It feels like a straight barrel, but it's front loaded. And I have grip issues, so it's hard for me to talk about a barrel like that. But a lot of people shoot them. John Mayer, Maya Burger, they just won Trips All-Stars in a national level. So they're throwing good, and Brian Henry's going to show you. I mean, he throws them. And have you ever felt the burger darts, Zach?
Yeah, I have, and I've thrown with them. It's a front-loaded barrel. It's the grip. If you're talking like out of a 5 level, it's probably like a 4.5 or a 5. It's a grippy, front weighted dart. It's a solid dart all the way around. So if you like front weighted darts, that's definitely a good option for you.
Well, good thing you work out, buddy. I put you on the spot when you ran up the steps.
Thank you very much. I needed a second one today.
That's hilarious. Sorry for calling you out so quick. But, yeah, so we got it right here. This is freeze rule. So, split bowl, double out, freeze. And this really makes it exciting because you can't rely on your partner a whole lot. This is great. This is how a lot of big operations work here.
See you in the comments, Scott Frank. My apologies for the hold-up, sir. Here comes Trevor right now, 4:23 remaining, averaging a 26. Only a 41, not what he was hoping for. Freeze rule is in effect, so let's see what Lucas is going to do here. He needs a big round, 4:39 remaining. Again, back down on those 19s. If you've watched, look at that. Look at that. Big darts right there. 171 from Lucas. As we've mentioned many times right here, Alex and Lucas have been on those 19s basically the whole game. So, you know, unless math purposes, I'd be sticking there. But either way, great darts from them. First dart, triple 20. Second dart, triple 20. Triple 5, 135. These two are doing really well right now. They're settling in. They're feeling their groove. Trevor needs a big score right here. Just taking a quick look at the chat. It says Melissa Whiteside is watching. Thank you very much. Mick Hughes, thank you very much for checking in with us. Danny, thank you very much, sir. We appreciate it. Lucas up right now, fresh off that 9 or the 171. Going after those 19s again. And third dart, he goes back up to the trip 20, 74 overall. So, Cash needs a big round right here before this leg starts to get away from him. They are up 6-4 overall, though. Game Time Streaming wants to give a shout out to everybody going out to the Midland Moose tonight for their LOD they have going on out there. Nate Benjamin's going out there, Tom Hockey. I heard a few other names going out there. So everybody have a great time. Good luck to all the shooters. Lucas went for that 19 again. He's cooled off on it since he hit that 171, but I mean, he's been on it, so I think he's going to stay there. Cash right here needs a big round. 260 remaining. First dart slides right into that triple 20. 200 left. Second dart, trip 20. 140 remaining. Nice, good, solid 140 from Cash. That leaves a 120 out. So let's see if this freeze rule starts to come into effect here shortly. Those 19s cooling off a little bit for Alex right there. So Trevor's up, 239 left. A good solid round right here is all he needs. And he's right back in it with him. Perfect darts. That's exactly what he needed. 140 right there. The grouping was pretty good. 99 remaining. So Lucas is going to be doing some damage right here. Let's see if he goes back to those 19s because he did hit a trip 20 last time. First dart down 19, 150 remaining. Second dart 19, hits it. So 74 remaining, 95 scored on that. 120 left for cash. He can take this out right now. All right, Lucas comes up right now, averaging a 28.5 this leg. 74 remaining, 48 remaining now. 32, one dart at double 16. One holds it on the wire for that double 16. He wants that one back for sure. Thank you to everybody in the comments. We just corrected the score right there. Our apologies. Cash is up right now, 75 remaining. He's definitely capable. Misses that 15. Both darts and the single 10. 55 remaining. No dart out right now. All right, this is Alex's game to win right here. 98, he's got a 2 dart out. Let's see how he goes after it.
Trevor for tops. Double 10.
Unable to capitalize on that now. Wait. Let's see what Lucas does here. All right, everyone's on the struggle bus here for closing this out, but Alex is up right now, 61 remaining. We've all seen him do what he does. He's hit a 9 mark in this game so far, so he's definitely capable of this. Just need to concentrate on a full follow through and don't bust it.
Tough second dart there for Alex. Clearly need to go trip 16 on that last one, but it's in Trevor's hand here. Gonna have to split it here, Zach.
Yep. All right, here comes Lucas. 2 remaining. He's got Madhouse. Nope, unable to do it. Hit the single one. Obviously, no out left. So now Cash is up again with this 37. Let's see how he's going to split it, how he wants to go about it. Unable to capitalize again. Both teams on the struggle bus for this right here. 39 remaining for Alex. We see in the chats Mike Peterman's watching. Thanks for tuning in, bud. We appreciate you. 39 remaining right now. Hit a single 3, 36 remaining. Looking at double 18. And he hits it. He hit that double 18 right there, right in the middle. That looked really good.
Double 18 for a 6-6 scoreline, folks. I tell you what, sports fans, this is what it is great about darts. You know these players, their hearts are beating down there. This is what they work for. You know, they take time away from their family and stuff, and to do this sport. And this is what it's all about. All these players drove more than an hour to get here, and I tell you what, I'm glad to see that it's a competitive, great match.
It really is, because Trevor and Cash started this game 3-0, and then Lucas and Alex took it 3 on the spin from them, and then since then it's just been a battle every game, left and right. So it's been very, very competitive, very interesting to watch. Trevor, some good darts right here to start off his turn. Solid ton right there from Trevor. Good darts. Going back down to those 19s, he's missing, but he is missing close. That 19's been good to Alex today. So Trevor's up again. He had a good round, solid ton last time. Good grouping. Let's see if he can do that again. First dart right in the heart of that trip 20. Second dart single 5 just missed. That's a good round right there. That's 2 good rounds in a row from Trevor. That's what you like to see. So let's see if Lucas stays on the 20s or goes to those 19s.
Yeah, Mike Burrows, you know what? It has turned out to be a great match. And you know what? There's been struggle and there's been great. And they met at 6-6. So here we are. You can't rely on your partner because it's freeze. So this is really really an awesome format, which obviously it's going towards Trevor and Cashton.
Solid ton from Alex right there. We've had everything in this match. We've had a 9 mark. We've had a couple momentum switches. I mean, it's been very entertaining, very fun. I mean, Trevor's coming up right now, averaging a 37.5 with 276 remaining. That's pretty good right there. Starts out another trip 20. He's been on it. Second dart trip 20. That's a solid 140 right there. He's been on it this game. Seems like he's averaging a 40.5 right now.
Momentum definitely in the favor here, and that's when you're going to throw some relaxed, great darts.
big 180 from Cash right there. He's been close to it a couple times tonight. That's great darts. Nothing but piling pressure on.
Like I said, you know what? You get relaxed up there on the line, you're going to be able to produce your best darts, your most relaxed, high-power darts. And here's another example here. Another opportunity. No pressure.
So Lucas has been struggling this game. He's only averaging a 17.5 this particular leg, but you know, he just needs a good solid round right here. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So right here, Cash, he just hit that 180 last time he was up. That was some confident darts thrown. Let's see if he tries to split this or go right at it.
Big darts there from Cash, and you know what? I kind of expect it from him. He's really had a good day today. I've really loved watching him and Trevor throw darts. You know, it's nice seeing someone you've never seen throw and their strategy. And Cash's grouping, Cash and Trevor, man, I tell you what, they are going to grow in darts perfectly.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how Lucas and Alex respond in this particular leg because it's 7-6. As we know, it's first to 8, so they have nothing to lose. In that last game, they just got pantsed. So we need a big answer from them, and Cash is going right at those 20s again.
Yeah, with Alex blanking pretty much, you'd think Cash would capitalize on it and doesn't. So ball is in Lucas's hand here. Trevor's been hitting that trip 20 all night, so needs to take advantage of this situation going forth.
All right, so I think Alex is up next, and 19 has been their number tonight, and that's exactly what they need right now. So let's see if they can capitalize on it. So he does close the 20s and gets the 19. So it's 64 to 100 right now. Here comes Cash. I mean, they don't have a bet open right now, so let's see if they go for a close or nope. First start, trip 18 right there. That's what he wanted to do.
Monster shot there from Cash. Big third dart miss there from Lucas. I tell you right now, he might go trip 18 first dart, and then he's got options.
Yeah, if he gets that 100-point cushion, he's for sure going to have some options. Nope, decides to go 19 for a close. Misses with the second. Goes back up to that 18, hits it with the third dart. 208, 102. Great third dart right there. Let's see what Alex is going to do.
The boy likes to gamble, and it pays off. Big opportunity here for Trevor.
Great darts by Trevor right there, piling on the pressure. First dart, trip 17 for Alex. Second dart, single. He needs to stay right there. He hits a good 5 mark. He wanted a little more than that, but yeah, it's a solid 5 right there. So here comes Cash. Cash is about to do some cash things.
Massive shots here from Cash. Going for the coffin shot, hits a single bowl. Just took complete command of this game. Trying to get out of here. Long drive home. No time for games. Cash says, "This is ours, baby."
This has been a really interesting match. Just, momentum swings, great darts, 9 marks, 180s. It's been very interesting to see, and I've never seen Trevor throw before. It's been interesting to look at his throw and his style. He's a good shot. Cash is very good. I've seen Alex throw before, and Lucas, we know him. So, very interesting game all the way around. Let's see if Alex can hit some bullseyes.
Yeah, when we first started the stream, the question was, are Cash and Trevor going to be able to maintain Alex's high average? And you know what? They have. They've put pressure on them. They've hit their darts, and they're not worried about it.
You're absolutely right. Bullseye, Cash for the win right there. Great darts. He had a great game that last game. That was amazing. So Trevor and Cash with the win. Final score 8-6. What a great game we just saw, Derek.
Yeah, I love that it went 6-6 and then it ended like that. Put some real excitement into this match. Really thankful for all the shooters to come here. I tell you what, Cash and Trevor have won themselves a free entry into the Game Time Streaming Championships. And you've not seen the end of Lucas and Alex. They can pay $50 a team, and they can get back in the championships. That's going to be in January. We believe January 25th is what we're looking at. And Trevor and Cash can get a free entry in there. So that's huge, Real proud of the way they shot. They said that they can hang in Division 1. I didn't know them. Put a risk on it, and what do you think, Zach?
As far as individuals like that as a team, they shot a really good game. They got settled in, and I think that Trevor's really good. I think Cash is definitely very, very solid. Overall, I'm looking forward to seeing. if you actually look at the teams that we have set up as doubles, that's the people want to draw at the LODs. That's the kind of people that people look up to and ask questions to and try to get mentored by and everything. So very good lineup coming up for Game Time Streaming and doubles, and it's going to be nothing but fun to watch.
Just want to give a congratulations to Trevor and Cashton. I just appreciate them coming out. And we got some bangers coming up here for our 6 o'clock match, which 6:13, hey, we're not doing so bad here. So stay tuned, folks. We got Brian Henry and Chris Coltis versus Nick Lovell and Eric Wildfong. And I tell you what, they've been here over an hour. They're warmed up. They don't need a whole lot of time. I'm going to go to a break screen, do a little player meeting down in the basement, and we'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in to Game Time Streaming. I'm Derek Howard, alongside Zach Martin. We've had guest host Nate Benjamin in here, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming, alongside Lucas Verway. Lucas, how's it going?
What's going on, Derek? Just coming back to the commentating booth after being in the match. Tonight we got Eric Wildfong and Nick Lavelle with Brian Hank Henry, CEO El Presidente, General of Motor City Darts, with his fabulous partner, Chris Coltes. This has the makings for another possibly game-deciding match.
Yep, this is a Division II matchup here at Game Time Streaming, so it's open bowl, open in, open out, race to 8. There is some singles, and there is some freeze towards the end here, so it's going to be spicy. I do know Coltis and Brian Henry are the favorites. They're the last team to sign up of all the teams, and you know who drew them? Eric and Nick. So is Eric and Nick going to be able to throw above their average is the question.
Do not count out Eric and Nick. Nick made a run at States 01 in whatever his division was. I was lucky enough to be in his division. I had a chance to meet him in the finals. I blew a double. Nick was throwing fire. He was in the summer league that Mike and Chelsea Jacksquist did. He was throwing fire then. He should have been in a different division. Do not count out Nick. He is going to be dangerous. Eric, as a lot of people know from the Goodrich area, he can get hot and stay hot. So get the popcorn, get your beverage, find a comfy seat on the sofa, and get going. Here we go with the diddle. Ooh, just short. I expect Chris to put it right in the keister here and get us rolling.
Yeah, Chris is really good at the bullseyes. He was in our Division 1 for singles, and I tell you what, that was almost a tie. I think Nick won that one. Oh, do I still have music on?
No. That's just.
So it looks like Nick won that one. Nick. You're about to.
Okay, let me pee real quick. Pee real quick. I'll be right back.
So Nick is actually the one player that I'm not familiar with. And, that makes it exciting for me, Lucas.
Yeah, like I said, when Nick catches fire, it can burn hot for a while. He's a well-rounded player in 01. He can bring it. Eric has been to many luck of the draws. You name the place, Wildfong probably has a seat in his honor there. But do not count out Brian Henry and Chris. They are all around great darters, great people. They can stay hot, get cold, get hot again. I'm telling you, find that comfy spot on the sofa. Here we go.
Now, Eric, he has been improving his game like crazy. He's been doing the work. So he's just waiting on all that work to pay off, and he's going to show you guys some of that work he's put into it tonight. Brian Henry's probably statistically the highest average down there, and he's claiming to have a struggle year. I don't believe it because I know how good he is, but once these guys get past this first 701 and after that first cricket, they really start dialing up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look at the match that I was just a part of. We were down 3-0, raced back to 4-3. Then they went on a run. We went on a run. And then it just came down to all-out pride. Who is going to beat who? And we just ran out of gas. And Trevor and Cashton, they just found a different gear. And that's what they do in my Friday Night League. They can find a different gear, get hot, and then stay hot. And, there's nothing to do but to put the kids to bed and read the story.
Yeah, the big thing about that match was that you guys fought back to make it 6-6. And then at that point, Ashton and Trevor are losing confidence, and then they fought back. You know what I mean? So when someone crawls back at you like that, you have to have it in you to believe in yourself. And they shot great, and appreciate you all coming.
Hey, we just appreciate the invite and just taking my recommendation on two guys you didn't know. And look at the big low ton from Hank right there. That's what Brian Henry can do. He can just get them in there. But just taking the recommendation on two guys you didn't know, just trusting in me that they could come down and put on a show, that just shows the caliber of players, just not in this area, but in the whole state of Michigan. So if you're interested in getting in Game Time streaming, another low ton. Like, share, see what you got. Get a hold of Game Time streaming. Hey, we could see you in the next few matches that Derek has planned.
Yeah, we do custom matches. Pricing and everything is so dependent on the format. It depends on a whole lot of things, but hey, challenge somebody, call out somebody. You can be here on Game Time streaming. We do run a streaming company. We're gonna have Zach Martin and Lucas here in a second. I'm gonna go down in the basement and hang out with the guys and keep score for them and stuff. So here we go.
Another big low ton from Brian Henry. As you guys can see, everybody's getting a little comfortable down there, starting to fire in their darts. Get ready, get that popcorn, start popping it, because it's going to get hotter and hotter as we go into deeper in the match. Nice little 73 from Eric right there, working it down for Nick. I have the utmost confidence Nick can take that out with a 2-dart out. But we got Brian Henry going back to work, and another bull puts him in a good out situation. It's not a terrible out, but I believe Chris can take it. But up comes Nick. Here we go.
Yeah, 95 left. Nick's definitely able to take this out if he wants to. 50 remaining. And he gets it. He gets that bullseye. That was a great look from him. Good job. So that does make the score. Eric and Nick 1, Brian and Chris 0. We're going into our we're going into cricket now. Doubles cricket.
All right, nice little start to cricket here. Got Nick coming up. I'm expecting some big darts here.
There's nothing on Nick.
There we go. Got to close in the number. So we got Brian Henry coming up. Guessing he's going to close that. Go to work on the 19th and see what's up.
Good 5 mark there by Brian Henry. That's exactly what he wanted to do. Here comes Eric. He is down in points. He's going after the 18s to start.
Here we go. We're starting to cook here. Got a nice little 6 mark from Chris and Brian. Nick has got to put something on the board here to get them, some points and start getting the game a little bit competitive, because if not, Chris and Brian can run away with this and we're going to be tied up 1-1.
Third dart special there, 16 from Nick. He does close it. He needs to count on a miss from Brian right here. Brian electing to go trip 19. Goes over to the 15s. Close that. Great look by Brian Henry. That's a good 6 mark. That's a good 6 mark right there. Here comes Eric up. He's going to go after points for those 16s probably. That's a really good 5 mark from Eric right there. Does put some pressure on, takes the point lead, but Chris is definitely able to do some damage. And there's Game Time Streaming's own Derek Howard down there hanging out with the boys, keeping score for us down there. We appreciate him and Katie for opening up their home to allow us to do this. It's a really big party over here tonight, basically, Lucas. It's the block party tonight. It's looking good.
Yeah, it's an absolutely awesome time when Derek and Katie host you for Game Time Streaming. You cannot find better hosts, better people, and it is rocking down there. We are I think we're at the 6 o'clock match. We still got one more coming down, and Nick Lavelle is heating up. And while I'm at it, hey, you guys think you need some new darts? I am looking and touching Team 180 Nico Springer. Front-loaded barrel, 18 grams. You know what? There's a bunch of you out there that are thinking, man, if I could just get some new darts, my game would take off. So get your money ready. Derek H21 at Venmo and PayPal. And you know how this rolls when I am in the booth. 20 gets you double entries, but 10 gets you in. So start pouring that money in. Let's build this pot to get those darts.
Good darts right there from Eric. Point lead. That's the only way to do it, is keep chipping away. Don't give up at it. And I know Eric will battle in when he can. So here's Chris. It's 123 to 160. Going points on the 17. That's a solid right there. 51 does take the point lead back. 174 to 160. Here comes Nick. They do have the 16s open for points still.
Nice tag at the end to get a nice 4 mark. Flip that lead back to them. Brian Henry coming up, going to do some cooking. He's got 2 numbers open. I'm guessing Zach, he's going to, take a shot at 1, and if he's close, he's going to take out that 16. And just like that, boom.
Yeah, that's good. That's good right there. He did get a point, but he closed the only thing they can point on other than bulls. So if you get your opponent down to bullseyes, then that's where you want to put them. So Eric starting, closes those 18s. Second dart closes the 17s. He's looking good here. Big darts by Eric Wild Fong.
Boom! 7 mark when you need it. If you want an excitement, Game Time Streaming's got it. Tune in, folks.
Yeah, we could hear him from, we're in the booth right now. They're playing downstairs. We could hear him from down there. He definitely was feeling good on that one. Puts all the pressure right back on Brian and Chris. Chris is able to get 1 bullseye, but they are behind in points. And if you know Nick, you know that he is able to hit that bullseye when he wants to. So let's see what happens.
Zach, that's the tough thing right there. You hit a big round with your partner, and you got the adrenaline flowing, and you're walking to that line thinking, man, lights out, and you just got to take a deep breath and refocus. And, boy, is that one of the toughest things to do. But you got Brian on the prowl. He can do damage. Oh, for the win! Talk about knockout blows. 1-1. Welcome to Game Time Streaming.
That was delicious to watch. I absolutely love that. That was great. That was a great game of darts. Not Division 1 or 2 in general. That was a great, entertaining game of darts. I like the Hot Bowl myself. I think it keeps it interesting.
The Hot Bowl does keep it interesting, and that was a straight-up male pride fighting in the street that I can take your punch, can you take mine? And Nick is coming back, slugging it out. Nice 5 mark.
I hope that doesn't take the wind out of the sails of Eric and Nick. I know he just hit a 5 mark, and I understand that. I just hope that they can keep it going because it seemed like their momentum was building. They're getting more comfortable, the cameras on them, all that, all the streaming stuff that comes with it.
Oh, absolutely. And, with Chris hitting that trip right there, the first 2 didn't go where they wanted, but, man, hitting that trip, it was all good. And now we just got to have Eric just, get it in there, calm the nerves a little bit. Remember that, hey, we're only in the 3rd game, and it's not, Game 7 of the World Series, bottom of the 9th, 3-2 count. You need the big darts. You just got to relax, and a lot of darts left. And Brian Henry, again, Zach, going to work.
When Eric took his last round, I wish he would have went points right there. Just because, out of respect, Brian Henry is a really good shot. You need all the points that you can get for it instead of taking the hero dart this early in the game. But I know Eric's capable of hitting that, but now it forces them to go after 19s and close or continue to point.
Oh, absolutely. And, we all are guilty of that we want that hero shot. And if we can just do 3 fat singles like you saw Brian Henry do, and it's probably on Chris's mind right now. 3 fat singles puts him back in the lead. You don't even have to, or we can just hit a triple, and we can just up the lead. And look at that. Bam. Now I'm fully expecting Eric to throw some haymakers here and get him back in the game.
Great 4 mark there by Eric. They are still behind in points, but that was a good solid 4 right there on those 20s from Eric. Brian Henry is up now. They do have the point lead. It's 171 to 160. Brian going points to start. 2 single 19s so far. Misses with the 3rd. Puts it 209, 160. Here comes Nick on those 20s. We know he's deadly at them.
Oh, absolutely. I'm expecting that big dart right here and go close to 19 because Nick's got it in him. There's 1. There's 2. Is he going to take a look at the 19, Zach, or stay up?
Well, he chose to stay up, and I agree with him on that. That was good. His grouping's doing okay. It looks like it's good. His follow-through looks pretty good. His grip doesn't look like he's over-tightening on the dart, so that's good. Here comes Chris. He's behind in points. He's going to start on those 19s. We know he can hit them. First dart in the single. Second dart goes to the trip, 285. He took a look at it again on the 3rd and missed it. It's 285 to 220. Good darts by Chris. Here comes Eric. Let's see what he can do.
Zach, it's no disrespect to Eric and Nick, but it's almost like we got the young bulls versus the old bulls. You got Eric and Nick, younger guys, but Brian and Chris, they have been in the dart circle many, many years, been in many, many battles, Union Lake Eagles, Goodrich, you name it, regionals. This is going to be entertaining to see just how much toying the old guys are going to the young guys, or how fast are the young guys going to put away the old guys.
That's a very interesting dynamic in darts. You can look at someone like a Gary Anderson, who's averaging as high as he is right now, going into the World Championships kind of thing. And he's already won 2 world titles. So it's the same for, tonight's matchup. I agree with you. I think that, because I'm newer to soft tip darts too myself, I think that experience being in those 1,000+ point cricket matches for years and years can definitely give you the advantage and make your nerves a little bit easier, because we all know what it's like to get nerves on a dartboard.
And Chris going to work, opening up a 10+ lead. It's going to kind of force Eric to go to those 20s. And, this is not a spot you want. You want to just chip away, get the point lead back. No hero darts, and just like you did. 79's doable, but, gives Brian a cushion to get. Absolutely agree with you. You got to be in those battles. You got to No matter if it's in Derek's basement, Goodrich, Union Lake, Midland Moose, any moose in the area, you gotta have that battle-tested mental to you to understand, hey, I took your punch, I took it well, now I'm going to give you one back. And if you don't have that mentality, darts can get real tough real quick, and I'm pretty sure you're going to agree with that one, Zach.
Absolutely. I'm in the middle of my own personal struggles on a dartboard, so I agree completely. So it's 380 to 418 right now. Chris is up. He does have the point lead. Let's see how he wants to attack this. He was not happy about that third dart. That was a one hole out from that trip 19. That's where he was looking. Here comes Eric. 20s are closed for him now. Going up to the 18s. A little high on that second dart. Okay, that's two. That's two. He got 18 points. Slowly chipping away at it. But let's see what the old dog Brian Henry's got up his sleeve.
Well, he's looking awfully good in that jersey, and I am more than positive those Magneto Burger Time darts are really setting the tone for how Brian is going to throw. I mean, can you get a better jersey tonight, Maya Burger? You tell me in chat. So nice little two mark from Nick there. Get a 3-point difference in the lead, but you know Chris is just getting hungry. He's going to go eat those 19s. Probably take a stab at that 18. You know, we want to get a little comfortable here, and there's your comfort. And, oh, there was almost another good haymaker on the other team. But, you know, Eric's getting wily here. He could go nuts here. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's one. Ooh, just short. Oh, we got 36 in, and it's about 43 difference in points, but Hammer and Hank, here we go.
That third dart looked a little rushed from Eric, and he's openly admitted to me before, because he throws at Goodrich Country Club, that sometimes he rushes it, gets in his head, and I know that's the biggest struggle for anybody, not just Eric, for anybody. But I've seen Eric hit really big numbers up at Wednesday Night League at Goodrich, and he's a good dart player. Just needs to keep his composure.
Yeah, funny you should mention it. Goodrich Wednesday Night League. We are closing out the first half here shortly. Nice little round from Nick there. Second half will begin in January. Are you interested in seeing what you got? Look for the flyers coming up for the second half of that Wednesday Night League. Always looking for new talent. Always looking for new players. So keep an eye on that Motor City Darts second half Goodrich Wednesday Night League. It's trips. It's a good time, Zach, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very fun. It's a good time. Ward normally does bartending up there on Wednesday nights up at Goodrich Country Club, and it's just a good, everyone knows everybody kind of thing, so it's a good all-around atmosphere. Everybody's pretty chill. I like to throw darts there personally myself. Not what Eric wanted to do. He only hit a 1 mark on the 18, so he did get 18 points, but here comes Brian Henry doing Brian Henry stuff.
And right off the bat, buries it in the trip and closes the 18. So we got a ton-plus lead again. Going to put more pressure on Nick here. And, you got to love this about the cricket matches. No matter if it's high or low averages, it's all a chess match here, and how well you can keep your nerves in the right spot to know within your game that, hey, I know I'm down a ton plus, I know I got the game, and look at that, bam, we're now a 70-point difference here. Just, build on that confidence, build on that momentum, and here we go, Chris cooking again.
The averages are what the averages are, but we're not even on the 16s yet, and we're at a 650-point cricket game. This is very entertaining. I like this. Chris is looking to do some damage here. Staying on those 17s, goes over to the 19, so it's 665 to 576. Here comes Eric. Let's see if he can follow through straight all the way. Two solid darts. Good. That's a good fat. That's a good fat right there. It's a good
Really
confidence
fat.
builder. That was pretty good from Eric. Let's see what Brian does in this Maya Burger jersey.
He is eating up. One more. Give me that 60. There we go. Ring it up. That's an 8 mark, baby. And we got a big roar and a big roar from the booth. That could break the back for this match.
Great, great darts by Brian Henry. Those, I think he's using those Maya Burger barrels, right? Something like that.
Burger time right there, baby.
He just asked, you want fries with that?
And look at Nick just coming back. 6 mark. Oh. Here's Chris going to clean it up a little bit. They got 2 good holes. And, you know, most definitely he's going to shut down that 16. Move on to the bowls here. Having a little bit of trouble. All right. You know, that's the beauty of adrenaline right there. You get another big round and, you know, it's flowing. Got Nelly playing in the basement. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love dart.
Eric's looking for a big, big round right here. He needs it. He does. He gets a 4 mark on those 16. So it's 739 to 741. Brian Henry's up. He's fresh off of that 8 mark. That was a great shot by him. Let's see what Brian does.
You gotta love it right there, man. That's darts right there. You have a great shot, adrenaline's flowing, think you're 8 foot tall, can eat bullets, run like the wind, and you post a brick. Nick coming back, he's gonna chip away. See what he does here.
Stay there.
Oh, why? Where are you going, man? You gotta go back to points. We all know this, and we're all thinking it.
Yeah, I wish you would have got it with that third one, but it's okay. He threw what he threw. Now here comes Chris right now. He's got 19s to work with and 15s. He is behind. He's been pretty good on those 19s. First dart, single. Second dart, neighbor. Third dart hits it. That's a good 4 mark on those 19s from Chris. He's been pretty consistent on it. Let's see what Eric's going to do here.
Eric Wildfong piling it in. You know, here we go. Battle of the corners. They should have took a stab at the 19, but what would I know? I just lost my match. But Hank gonna do Hank stuff. Oh, there it is. Stay at points. There we go. Bam.
That was a good by Brian Henry. Going back to Eric's last throw, when he comes up to the Aki, he stands all the way over to the left. So just from throwing against him at Goodrich Country Club and everything, he's very good on that 16 because he's already standing over that way. So his number's 19-16. He can be deadly on him. Great darts by Nick.
Nick doing Nick Lavelle things. Autumn, he is shooting fire. The kid is nuts right now.
All right, here comes Eric. He is down in points. It's 899 to 923. 16s again. As we stated earlier, Eric stands off to the left. First dart, single 16. Second dart takes the point lead with the trip. He took a stab at that 15 and went for it. I don't blame him. He was feeling it. It looked good. Brian Henry is going to do Brian Henry things. What a good match so far.
Eric Wildfong, when you rewatch this, stay at points. This is just a highly competitive Wednesday night league. What are you doing? Because that is what happens. Points, points, points.
Hello, class. How do we win in cricket? Points.
Points.
Here comes Nick. That's exactly what he's doing. He's going after points on the 16. Ooh, he flighted out on that. That was real close. Good look. Third dart. Oh, just missed. What do you think Chris is going to do here?
Honestly, if it was me, you got a 4-point lead. I'd take a stab. But honestly, we all had to pay to get in this. That's $40. That $40 probably seems like $100 right now. Stay at points. Pressure your opponents into playing your game. Make them go to your pace. And 60 points right there. We're at 23 rounds and we just tripped the clock. So, like I said, a chess match. You want your opponent to play at your pace. And right now, Henry and Chris just flipped this match on its head to make them play at their pace. Guarantee you, Brian's going to be like, you want fries with that or you want a shake?
All right, he did close those 16s, 3 single 16s. That was a great close by Brian Henry. Puts all the pressure right here on Nick. He's probably going after those 15s to start. Nope, taking a bowl, but it dropped into the 15, so that helped him. Misses low into the 7. Misses again, so not what he wanted to do. Here comes Chris. He's going to look to put this away right now.
Oh, absolutely. Put it away so you don't give Nick and Eric a chance, because just when you think you got it all wrapped up, those two boys are going to come back and throw fire. So if you can't hit the bull, just stay at 15. Make them play at your pace again.
We are in round 25. We already had one game end by end of rounds.
Yeah.
The Tom hockey match earlier. That one ended because it rounded out.
Yeah, talk about just street fighting down there. 30-round cricket match. And if we're somewhat looking at it, but not somewhat not. But these boys are firing right now. I hope your spot on the sofa is comfortable. Get the popcorn, get the ice cream, turn the lights down low, and tune in to Game Time Streaming. Here we go. I'm expecting Hank to get it. As you can see, Eric's a little down, but Hank's coming up. It's either going to be a double and single right close to each other for grouping, or he's going out with a hat trick.
I like Brian Henry's follow through right now. It's looking really good. That looked pretty good right there. Good darts by Brian Henry. That makes it 2-1. Brian Henry and Chris in the lead over Eric and Nick.
It was looking real good, Zach. I mean, and no commentary curse so far. Shoot, we're doing so well. We got to get a Mega Millions ticket and just split it up. 2%. That's all I need. That can make me live happily. So here we go. Going into 701. Fat Bowl, open in. This is going to get entertaining. This is about where you're going to find out, do you got the cojones to keep going, or are you going to wilt and just, find a closet to go in?
All right, here comes Chris starting at 7:01. Quick little stuff on Chris here. Normally shoots out of the Union Lake Eagles. He says Pax Mason is one of his go-to people for darts. He is throwing the Windmill Mike Maloney smash barrels, and his wife Stacy for putting up with his darts.
Got a little bit of a coward on that one with that big low ton. That has to be the worst. You get 2 right in the fat, and then just to have a coward, 1 hole out, that'll drive everybody nuts. And yes, Alicia, go, Dad, go. Let's go, Hank.
Chris did want to give a shout out to Chris Robinson for being his dart partner too. Brian Henry coming up doing Brian Henry things. Low ton of 111. That puts the score at 602 to 484. Nick is in need of a big round right here to keep up with what the pressure Brian's putting on.
Yeah, and that's the funny thing. The deeper you get into darts, you think big round, but you just need to chip away. If you can get another bowl right there, we're good. If he was close, 19 or 20, that gives you a chip away. But with that big ton and being 8 off, that could give the confidence to Eric to push the gas down and flip the match.
Chris, right there, low ton, big 118. That puts more pressure on Eric. Eric needs a response right here. You are absolutely right, though. It's consistency. It's consistency. Sometimes during one game, someone might be fire, and then a little off next. It's consistency. That's a low ton for Eric, 105. That makes it 387 to 366 with Brian Henry coming up.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, and finding consistency is about the toughest thing. No matter which hobby with hand-eye coordination and mental skill. Golf and darts, I've always felt are almost exactly the same. It's you, the equipment, and the board of the course. And trying to figure out that mental trick to try to keep calm, hit the shot over and over can drive you almost insane. However, it's what that insanity brings us back to get us in positions like at Game Time Streaming, either in the booth or down there. If Nick can hit a bull, that's going to be all right. But, 35, we're all right. It's not bad. It's about 59.
Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry. Can't wait to shoot against me. You'll have to wait on that. But, we're always looking for new talent here. Get a hold of Game Time Streaming. You never know. We could be seeing your face next. One more, Chris. Oh, a high tum, baby. 160. Ring it up.
Very, very impressive. Great darts right there. That's what we like to see. Parker, we see in the comments section cheering on the brother, man. He's shooting pretty good so far.
I can never keep you Lavelle boys right. Parker, I thought you were the oldest one. I'm pretty sure I met your youngest brother last year in the golf outing with you. I never would have guessed Nick is the oldest one. I guess I'm learning something new every day. Dakota, seeing you watching. You're a game changer, baby. I saw that shirt. And Hank, doing Hank things, leaving Chris Coltes, the bull. You might as well wrap this one up. We're going to have a 3-1 scoreline here in a minute.
That was a very good leave by Brian Henry. Very confident dart thrown right in the middle of the 19, right where you wanted it. Nick, just not able to do what he wanted to right there. It's okay. I can see a little frustration on his face. He does have a cool dart jersey too. But I can see a little frustration building on him. That's okay. Just needs to keep his follow through all the way.
Right in the double, just like I predicted. 3-1, Chris and Hank. Are you bored? Are you near Midland? Why don't you head up to the Moose Club in Midland, Michigan? They're having a luck of the draw right now. If you can get there, get there. If not, and you're on the way, get a hold of Brady or Eric Brown. They would love to have you, and guarantee they have this stream going on right now in the great room. Great people, great darts, even better service. Get on over to Midland if you want to throw some darts. But here we go. Starting game 5, doing 701 again. Got Mr. Lavelle up. They're going to want to start doing those big rounds here to try to cut that deficit, because they're right at that weird spot, Zach, that if they try too hard, they're going to fall in a hole. No. But if they keep calm and just keep the pace, they could possibly get it to 3-2.
In the last match here on Game Time Streaming, your match, they were up 3-0, and then you did 3 on the spin on them. And so, just keep it consistent, keep it going. Don't get too aggravated with yourself. You're a good dart player. Just follow through, keep a good mind. See, Chris didn't have a good round right there. That's okay. He that double bull he hit on that last one, that was a sweet throw. That was pretty confident.
Oh, yeah, that was a real confident throw. And, it can mess with you. You see the number, 3-0, and, you're looking at your opponents. They're flying high, and it's a ride. But as all of us know that have been here, we've got the invites. We've got the game. It's just totally different when you get on stream. It's like a elixir of sorts that you're either going to have fire or you're not. You're just going to go away beating your head against the wall. And there's Hank showing up. I'm not sure he was asking for fries on that, but he's starting to get warmed up that he could be having that burger time, swag to him again. Absolutely correct, Emily, in the chat. Mondays don't mean anything. This is pound for pound, male pride versus male pride, bragging rights until you see each other at states, a luck of the draw, or the regionals itself. Which, Zach, you ever been down to regionals held by Brian Henry?
Yeah, I went last year. It was in Waterford at the bowling alley down there. Me and Katie Howard went into Division One together as partners or whatever, and we won a few games. And it was overall it was a great time. I know that's the one that Derek and Don went down there and streamed like that, and that was a big project. And thanks to everyone who put that on.
Yeah, if you don't have it on your dart calendar yet, I highly recommend in May. Look at that, Brian Henry starting to cook, man. He's got the burgers cooking. He's getting the cheese out. Starting to put the buns on the grill to get that nice toasty feeling. I tell you what, Maya, you're creating a monster. But like I was saying, get regionals on your calendar. Great payouts, great pace, no hang-ups, even better people. The bartending staff and Nick. Look at this. We got a game. But get the regionals. Get to the bowling alley. Get to Waterford. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, Chris still has the point lead right here, but I know he's looking for a big round. Keep the pressure on him. Second dart bowl. Third dart bowl, so that's a good low ton right there. We're seeing a lot of low tons right now. They're starting to dial in, getting more comfortable. That's a 108 right there from Chris.
Oh, absolutely. They are starting to get dialed. Come on, Eric. Find one, baby. And, that's adrenaline again, man. Everybody's throwing a low ton. You want to get up there, you just got to do the breathing trick. You got to have a little chat with yourself and just get calm and smooth, which is about two words that most darters hate. And I guarantee you, Zach, as soon as I said those two words, you were like, no, don't say those words again.
It's a struggle. Here comes Nick, 331 left. Big round needed right here. Good second dart. Good follow through. That looked good. Just missed right there. That was a good round. 90 scored. And here comes Chris. He's got those smash barrel darts. He's been throwing them pretty good tonight.
Reading in the chat about all the darts and hearing about what Chris is doing. Hey, Christmas is just around the corner. Check out magnetodarts.com to get your Maya Burger darts. And look at Chris going for a high ton again. Get the right, out for Brian. But check out magnetodarts.com. It's where the Burger Time front loaded barrel's at. It's a smooth, awesome barrel. I have a set myself. You can't go wrong. But if you're looking for those smash barrels, hey, head over to A to Z darts.com. Got a wide selection. Got the new Winmore smash darts. You pay the $40. You get FedEx overnight. You cannot go wrong with A to Z. I tell you what. Got Brian Henry doing a smooth 94. Come on, baby. One more. That is the smooth 94. Mike Jaskowitz, that's for you, baby, because Bryson Church one day told me smooth 94, Mike Jaskowitz out, and Brian Henry just proved it. 4-1. Boys got to find it here, man. Trevor, good to see you watching, buddy. Shot really good tonight. Got to hand it you in cash, baby.
That was really good by Brian Henry right there, and Chris threw good as well. We don't need Eric and Nick getting frustrated. They're still throwing good. Brian's just throwing fire right now, and that's okay.
Absolutely. They are doing phenomenal. It's just a matter of Chris and Brian are just throwing just a touch better than phenomenal. And, you'll have that. And, again, we can go back to the match I was just in. It's a game of runs. Can you stop the run, or can you get on the run yourself? But I tell you what, Zach, it's tough watching. They're shooting fire, and they're going to have to figure out a way how to get out of that fire quick.
Brian Henry not letting them get away easy. Hits a 4 mark on those 19s, takes the point lead. Nick needs to capitalize right now. He's got 2 mark on the 20. First dart single, so he closes it. Second dart into the 1. Third dart hits that trip. Does take the point lead, 60-19. That's beautiful right there. Here comes Brian Henry.
Absolutely, my Mammoth Custom Apparel. I am in a Mammoth Custom Apparel jersey. If you guys saw me, I'm in my Monsters Q-Soul jersey. It fits phenomenal. It's one of the best jerseys I've ever had. So I would definitely check out Mammoth Custom Apparel. And on top of it, check out Q-Soul, man. You know, they haven't really been in America that long, but they're starting to get a pretty good following. I throw Q-Soul. I'm very impressed with it. And if you're looking for Q-Soul stuff, get a hold of Mark Bond or Bonsters Monsters on Facebook. He will hook you up, let you try it. And if you're traveling, he's got stands in Texas, which Bullshooter, Texas is coming. And that brings up a good point. You ever venture into a Bullshooter yet, Zach?
I have not ventured into the bull shooter, but I would like to comment on your jersey. That is a pretty awesome jersey, and I kind of would like one myself.
I'll definitely hook you up and let you know where you can get it. And, you know, for some of us out there or have done it, you got to go to a bull shooter. You know, skip the step. You know, if you don't want to go on Game Time Paint, that's fine. Get to a bull shooter. See what you got. You know, have the expectation going in that you may not have the mustard that day, but you're going to leave with that experience. And it's like what we were talking about earlier, Zach. You know, you got to get in those matches. You got to find how much of a beating can you take and still come back stronger. And as you know too, Zach, that's what makes, you know, a darter, you know, that much more dangerous, is just being in those battles. Look at this. It's just a back and forth, and having that medal right now is going to come in handy.
If you throw a front-loaded dart and you know how to throw it well, it's hard to beat, because Brian Henry throws that dart. And I've thrown those burger darts before. They're very nice. They're grippy. I like them. But if you can find your sweet spot with that front weight on that, that is a real hard-to-beat barrel.
Oh, absolutely. It's a game changer. You get the right setup, front-loaded barrels. I switched to it, and it's done dividends. Once you find that sweet spot after practicing and everything, it's lights out. And true to form right there. Now they're just, you know, just a hair out to get a 5 or a 6 or a 7 mark. They're tough to beat. And, you know, I have all the faith in Nick and Eric, but boy, oh boy, Hank and Chris are throwing fire right now. Lisa Jones, see, you just popped in.
What kind of flights does Brian Henry use? Do you know?
I don't know, but I know we got a correspondent down there that can tell us that.
Great first dart. Great second dart. 2 trip 18s. Ooh, missed with the third, but that's a good 6 mark. Gives him the point lead. That's what he was looking to do.
Absolutely. Yeah, he was going for that 9 mark. He knew he needed it. Them having 3 holes to their 1. You know, you got to love the anticipation of going for a 9. And, you know, here we go. Hammer and Hank going back to work.
What's up, Lisa Jones? We see you in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Danny, we see you're watching. Thank you. Here comes Nick. Let's see if he can redo that 6 mark magic on those 18s. Finds it with the second. Misses low with the third, but he does have the point lead. Let's see what Hank's going to do.
You can't set that up any better. And it's almost as if Hank is playing the trap strategy with Nick, if he hits that 16, he's going to be trapped in that corner. And, you know, if you guys don't know what trap strategy is, you're going to, you know, lesson right now in it.
Looked like that third dart for the second time in a row. Looked like that one was a little bit rushed. I don't know if it's frustration or whatever. I mean, I know we can hit it. We just seen him hit it, but looked a little rushed. Brian Henry's going up to the 18s. That's a solid 3 right there on those 18s to take away the only thing that Nick had going. So he's starting fresh on those 16s.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Hank's got that theory. I just need 3 fats, and that is sometimes the toughest thing to run through your head while throwing the dart. Is I just need 3 fats. If it hits a triple, great. If not, I got a mark, and it can pay dividends in your dart game. And Brian's off doing it again. Just a little high on that. Ooh, 2 high ones, but Brian's somewhat in control, but don't count out Nick. He's going to ignite something soon.
Brian Henry does have a 4-point lead right now. Looks like he's going to close those 16s. And does just that. Hits 2 16s to close them out. So now Nick is down to bullseyes for points or to close. What you think he's going to do?
Oh, we've already had this lesson. You got to go Bulls. You got to play the spread. If you get a mark on the numbers are open, great. But come on, baby, give me one more for a hat trick. Oh, right there. Just, you know, probably a little rushed. He had a top and bottom. He had to squeeze it in there. But, you know, this match isn't over. A lot could happen still. Brian with 1. Ooh, is we going to get a double bull shot? Yes, we are. Second one. Moving along. 4-point win. 3, we'll round it up. 3-1 to 2-2. Going into another singles match. All right. What do you think in the chat here? And I know it's 5-1, but, you know, we've seen crazier stuff, kind of like, you know, I'm not really a Michigan fan, but I couldn't believe Michigan whipped Ohio State. Woo! Couldn't believe Notre Dame just whipped USC because I'm full Notre Dame. But, you know, 5-1. Think the boys got a chance, or are we going to see straight fire from Hank and Chris? Come on, let us know. Talk to us, baby. Talk to us.
I hope I personally run into every single Ohio State fan. Personally. Anyways, back to darts. Here comes Chris.
You know, being a Buckeye fan, you know, it's kind of like being a Notre Dame fan. It's 2 teams play on the weekend. Your favorite team and whoever's playing Ohio State and Notre Dame. So you get kind of used to it after a while. But Chris doing some work. Eric's got the point lead right now. It's throwing a smooth 5 mark. You know, go get those points, Eric. Build the lead. Change the dynamic of the match. Don't, come on, man. There we go. Hit it. Danny Broughton. We had the first match went to... Oh, if you wouldn't have asked me, I could have told you. My match went 8-6, and we're in the middle of the other match. I can't remember the... Tom Hockey lost, and it went down... Dakota and Drake won, and it went pretty... It was a good match. It went back and forth, and it almost seemed like Dakota and Drake just went on another level. Here is Eric just throwing fire. Averaging a 5-3. Here we go. This could be the momentum right here.
Yeah, Eric is definitely capable of putting up those numbers. I mean, I've seen him do it at the country club before for the Wednesday 3-man league. He's definitely capable of it. He's showing that right now. I know he's feeling good about that. He does put in some work on a dartboard. So putting the pressure in on Chris here. Chris does have 34 points, but he's down by 100.
Absolutely, Jerry. I totally agree with you. And, you know, you're a veteran of darts, being from the mid-Michigan area, and you, for one, know you just got to throw your own game. And you and I haven't experienced it out at Team Dart in Vegas. Once you can figure out just how to throw your own darts and just block out everything else, a lot of things can be done, but it's just getting to that point. And here comes Chris. He's starting to cook. Absolutely, Maya. I would highly recommend a smash burger dart. You got a whole magneto. You know, we could have burger twos here. So figure it out, my man. I'm eager to see it.
Yeah, that was disappointing for Chris right there. I know he was really trying on that. So, all right, here comes Eric. He's got the point lead. Still going points. Single 19 to start. Did take a stab at that 18. Went back down, but still missed the 19. So his average is still doing really good right now, and he does have the point lead. Chris needs to capitalize right now on these 18s. Yeah, we're upstairs. Chris is downstairs. We could hear him on that one. He was not very happy with himself for that effort. Eric's going after those 18s instantly, attacking them. Misses with the second dart. Takes a look at the double 18, misses that, gets two 18s for that round. So Chris, once again, the door's left open for him on these 18s right here. Eric attacking the 16. He does have the point lead.
All right. You want to know who Nick Lavelle is? Well, he is one of Goodrich Country Club's finest starters. You know, some of his mentors are Lawrence Hain. Larry, as he got it, but as Lair Bear, the law.
It's his birthday today.
And you know what? It's his birthday. So, Lair Bear, have a beer on me, buddy. Coach-wise, we got Mike Peterman. If you don't know who Mike Peterman is, you cannot find a better gentleman than Mr. Peterman himself. He is throwing the Supernova Phil Taylor Power 9.5s. Original blue plasma, 18.5 grams. Yeah, try saying that 3 times fast. Shout-outs here. We shout out to brother Parker Lavelle for getting him into darts. I also know from Nick that shout-out to Mike Jaskowitz for garage darts. And also to his beautiful fiancée Autumn for giving him time to stick with his passion that is darts. Can't find a better guy than Nick. And we still got Eric and Chris going at it. They're cooking. Man, this is going to come down to bulls. This is going to be a bulls race here. What do you think, Zach?
I think it will come down to the Bulls. This has been a pretty good match so far. Eric has been on point. Chris is starting to warm up a little bit, and I think it's going to come down to the Bulls for sure. Not what Chris was wanting necessarily, but did close the point gap a little bit. Eric's only up by 11 now. Chris is fighting back because Eric got a good jump on the first part of this leg.
He did. He got a real good jump, and Eric is just kind of cooled off a bit, but it's battling. It's 4-3 for Bulls right now. Chris has the firepower to do this, and I fully expect him to snake this.
Boom! Bullseyes for Chris. Big darts. That just happened on Game Time Streaming, folks. Big darts. So right now it is Brian and Chris 6, Eric and Nick 1. Don't let the score be deceiving of you like that, because it has been pretty good games so far. I mean, Brian Henry hit an 8 mark. Eric hit a really big round earlier. So right now is where Eric and Nick just kind of need to gather themselves a little bit, regroup, and I think that they can make a comeback here possibly.
Absolutely on that, Zach. You couldn't have said it better. And you know, while we're still on it, we did talk about Brian Henry in the beginning. If you don't know where Brian Henry throws, then you know you got to come out of your cave, because he is one of the Union Lake Eagles members. And if you're familiar with the PPD showcase, he was a button pusher, and he is one of the finest in the land. Dwayne Dean, an old timer that you guys may know, as one of his mentors. He loves those burger barrels, so we've been talking about. And of course, shout out to Tree for allowing him to enjoy the game, Maya and Crystal for shooting with him, and Alan Rude, Matt Maggie, and all of Motor City Entertainment supporters. And you know, to tell you the truth, Zach, if you got a problem with Brian Henry, chances are you got problems yourself, because you cannot find a better gentleman than Brian. He promotes the game. He takes time out to talk to you. Even though I throw in Midland and I have Motor City issues, I can get a hold of Brian. He gets a hold of you back. You can't find a better ambassador, Zach. I tell you what.
No, absolutely. When I first got into darts myself, I was strictly steel tip, and I started throwing on grand board with Derek and everything, and he told me I should buy one, so I purchased my grand board from Brian Henry, and that kind of itself alone opened up the soft tip game to me. So he definitely helps grow the game of darts, and just very appreciative of him. Here comes Chris, first dart bowl, second dart bowl, looking for the hat. He does get it. That's a big hat for Chris. They take a commanding point lead, 229 to 385 right here. Nick's going to be looking for a big answer.
Man, this is getting tough. There we go. That's my guy Nick right there. Oh, just off, but do not count out Nick and Eric. They're going to fight back. That score does not quantify the amount of want and skill in Nick and Eric right now. But, man, Chris and Hank are just throwing fire. Give me one more. Look at that. Ring it up. Give me 3. You got to. It's tough. And there's the rabbit mocking Nick right there.
That second dart Nick threw on that last round, though, that was thrown pretty good. That was right in the heart of the double. And he starts with a single. Just misses one, holds it into the 6. That third one was a little wayward, but you know, Chris averaging 35 right now, 79 left. He's definitely able to take this out. So.
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, you got to feel for Nick, being, if you're watching this and you're a darter, you're seeing those wire shots. Nothing gets more frustrating than seeing a wire. Trip 20 for the W. Oh, set yourself up, Chris. Reset. Get yourself a good number. You're going to have lots of darts at it. You know, Nick is going to want to come back, fire a hat trick or a high ton to get it down to put pressure on it. But Chris is reset after having a conversation with himself. There we go. Got a nice trip 14 left. So Nick's had the chat with himself. I'm expecting a low ton coming out of him, Zach. What you think?
I think I hear Snoop Dogg playing in the basement, so anything in this house is possible. Yeah, I think Nick wasn't too happy about that one. So that sucks. So Chris does have an out. Let's see if he splits it. Let's see if he goes right after it. Chooses to split for the double 16, and he hits it with the second dart. That was great darts. That was a good split right there. Nick, nothing to shake his head at. He wired the bullseye quite a few times, and his release seemed like it was doing pretty good. So either way, that was really good darts by Chris. That does make the score 7-1 right now, and this is a 501 singles game. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I think that's wrong. Yeah, it's going to be 0-1. Yep, so that was correct first time. They just put the wrong screen up there on the board down there. No problem. We got it figured out now. Eric's going to lead off this game 501.
In a tough spot right here, Zach. I mean, you would have to be Ray Charles and can't see anything to see the score at 7-1. You know the pressure's on you. There is zero pressure on Hank right now. And, you know, they're going to need something literally magical. I'm just being totally bluntly honest. But if there's two guys that could get it done, dude, Eric and Nick can get it done. There's first bowl. Just missed on that one. Give him a low ton. Here we go. Got a little bit of life in him. Let's go. Steve Darnell, see you watching, buddy. How's Missouri? I may have to come out there so you can show me how to throw darts. And I know, dad joke for you guys off, you know the state lingos. Eric, nice. Give me a low tone, baby. Let's go.
Eric's had a good round or a good game so far. He's averaging a 28 right now. A little bit of an off round this round, but that's okay. His dart's been flying pretty straight, so that's good for him. Here comes Brian, throwing those burger darts. Let's see if he's going to pound that bullseye. And that is exactly what he is doing. Barely missed that third one right there. It's a good 110 right there. Gets the score a lot closer. Puts a little bit of pressure on Eric. Eric's doesn't have an out, but he's going to be looking to get way down right here.
No, man, he didn't switch darts. I just don't think Hanks is a Snoop Dogg fan, so I fully expect with the song changing, Hank's going to come alive here, and he's going to get that real down low.
They call that the McNasty.
Shake it off, Eric. It was a good look at it. Got Brian coming up, 100, 2 bulls for the win, and that'll be the match if he can hit it. He's still got some work to do, 2 dart out. All right, we got Eric coming in to steal it. He's got some pressure on him with that 24, but I got all the faith in my guy, Eric. Should be 19. Bull for the win, baby. Let's go. There we go. Got a big roar, and we're having some chuckles and laughs down there. I mean, you got to recognize the score, but we've got a big roar coming from downstairs. Here we go. 7-2. We should be going 0-1 if I remember. Oh, we're going cricket. Excuse me here.
Well, there's a quick break in the action, real quick. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. $10 gets you a spot on that wheel for the spin. It's for the Nico Springer 18-gram Team 180 darts, and front-loaded. They're a very nice dart. So $10 gets you a chance to win that.
And remember, as long as I'm in the booth and you hear my smooth radio voice, we're doing the Lucas special again. $20 gets you 2 spots. 10 just gets you in to get the darts. I'm telling you, I may even put some money in. Those darts look pretty slick and being front barrel, like Zach and I have been talking about. Find that sweet spot. You can be dangerous just like the players on Game Time Streaming. But here we go. Chris starting off with a 2. Just missed closing it by just mere millimeters. But we got, who we got coming up here? We got Eric coming up, starting it off. I'm fully going. He's going to go at all 20s. What do you think, Zach?
Yeah, he's going 20s for sure. He doesn't want them to be able to point on that. Now he might switch if he's not feeling it. Okay, that's all right. Just a little bit rushed on it. Let's see what Brian's going to do here. He's already got a 2 mark on the 20s. Switches down to the 19's first dart to start. Goes to the 17, hits the trip 17. Looks for the white horse with a 7 mark instead. Great darts by Brian Henry.
There we go. You know, just chipping away here, seeing what's up. No one's got that 20 yet, but, you know, Chris and Hank got the 2 trips. You know, 2 holes close. You know, mark on the 15. No matter which way Chris goes here, this could get ugly real quick unless Eric and Nick start throwing magic.
Yeah, right now with the situation there, and Eric just needs to go up there, concentrate, throw his dart, worry about each dart as it comes out of your hand. That's all you can control. That's all you can do. And right there, he gets a 5 mark. Nothing flashy, nothing fancy, but he controlled what he could control.
Absolutely, and that, you know, that's the toughest thing when you're in this situation, to get control of yourself, just be relaxed, and just throw your game and throw your darts. But you got Brian Henry flipping the burgers, getting the cheese ready. Now, burger's almost done now with that. You can't help that. I mean, get the bill ready. These boys are going to be eating burgers soon.
We can hear downstairs they are currently on Afro Man now.
One thing about Game Time Streaming, you will get a playlist like no other to either calm the nerves or get you so upset that I don't want to hear Snoop Dogg or Afro Man again. But got Chris going back to work here. Just needs to close it out. You know, they got too many holes open. You know, like I said, the time to shine is now. And, you know, it's getting real close to midnight for Cinderella team of Eric and Nick, unfortunately.
Death by 1,000 cuts right there. I mean, sometimes it only takes some fat darts to be able to get you where you need to be, you know?
Absolutely, you know. Fat darts, that's all you need for a win. And here we go. Got Nick for the hat. Oh, tripped right down to the 19. Good 3 marks here, but you got Chris and Brian coming up. You know, hat trick and, you know, a 4 mark. Could do it, and Chris has had it in him all game, so there's, I'm guessing, double. Oh. All right, so we need to see some magic right now. Alrighty, just a fat single for Mr. Henry, and we are going to be moving on to the next match. What in God's name? We were saying nice things about Mr. Henry, and what were we doing? Are we toying with people or what? There's 19 closed. Oh, we got 17. Give us the bull. 2 on 17. So let's hope Chris goes up, hits a fat 17, and get out of here.
There it is right there, folks. You just saw it on Game Time Streaming. Good, solid 17 by Chris for the win. So that makes it 8-2 for the final score between Brian, Chris, Eric, and Nick. So I know that it says 8-2, but for a while there, Eric and Nick were definitely throwing pretty good. Eric had some really good rounds. So did Nick. Brian Henry was with those burger darts. He was throwing good, and then Chris with those smash darts, man. Like he was hitting those bullseyes when he needed to. That was pretty good.
Oh, absolutely on that one, Zach. And they just had it. They found their groove. They were hitting what they needed to hit, and like you said, that A2 scoreline that doesn't describe the match. Eric and Nick were in it to win it. They just ran into a buzzsaw at times, and that's darts. But don't consider Nick and Eric out. They will be back. They're very, very great gentlemen, great ambassadors of the game. They will be back. They will be stronger, and who knows? We could be seeing them again on the stream. But I know in the doubles championship that Game Time's planning, I would definitely say Nick and Eric could be a sleeper pick for Division 2 with their game. They are not going to go away into the night.
I agree with you on that, and I think it could be who they draw first, too, with that, for sure. So, anyways, Game Time Streaming, we'll be right back with you, okay? Stick around with us. Stuck my hand out.
Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. We've got a awesome match coming up here, and I tell you what, hang in there, stay tuned. We're going to get these players rallied up. It's been a long day here, and it's going to be fireworks here. We got a level 1 match. Big shooters. Stay tuned. Welcome back, sports fans from around the world. I'm Derek Howard with Game Time Streaming, alongside Zach Martin. Zach, how's it going, buddy?
It's going, brother. It's been a long day of darts at the Howard household. It's been fun. Seen a lot of different darters getting introduced to some other people that we might not see on a normal basis. Just being around here, a lot of people driving from Cadillac, Ann Arbor, that kind of thing. So it's been an all-out day of darts, man. It's been fun.
Jason Luca and Dan Peffers versus Cody England and Gunnar McGibbon. What a hot level 1 matchup we have coming up here. Looks like we're right on time too, Zach. Was you expecting that?
No, after the Tom Hockey match and all that round out and
30
got
rounds.
got all the way up there, I was a little concerned about that, but I'm glad we're starting on time for everyone.
Well, pat on my back for starting this at 8 o'clock.
Right.
I tell you what. So, let me give these guys the diddle sign, and we'll go from there.
Since there's a quick break in the action, folks, quick reminder for the Venmo and the PayPal. Derek H21, Venmo or PayPal. That's for the Nico Springer 18-gram Team 180 front-loaded darts. I believe Derek put a picture on Game Time Streaming's thing on Facebook. They're a great-looking set of darts. $10 gets you an entry into these to get these darts for the spin on the wheel, okay? So make sure you donate to that. We'd really appreciate it. We're getting stuff set up right now for the match, changing names around, doing all that. We're going to get the diddle sign going here shortly.
They just diddled.
Oh, they just diddle? Okay, we're going to be starting here shortly. All right, Jason's going to start us off in this match. Solid ton to start the match. Good darts by Jason.
All right, so this is a Division I matchup. This is Gunnar McGibbon here. He's probably the top shot in the basement and been doing big things this year. He is dangerous down there, but this is a race to 8. These guys are split bull, double out. There is singles in the middle there where those 501s are. Those are singles, and the crickets before them are also singles. They get to choose who plays what, and if they can't decide, then we decide. And the end 501s are freeze, which always makes it interesting, Zach.
Yeah, the freeze games actually played a part in the earlier matches today. A couple people did get frozen, so that's definitely an interesting twist on it.
I tell you what, that Brian Henry and Coldest match was awesome, wasn't it, Zach?
Absolutely. Sat here, watched all of it. Brian Henry looked really good with those burger darts for real, and that burger jersey.
Yeah, not really familiar with Jason and Dan here, but seen Jason opened up with a trip 20, so he's definitely in there. I think the only person that I'm familiar with is Gunnar, and I know that Gunnar can shoot, so everybody needs to be on watch for him.
$67 there from Cody. He was hoping for a little bit more, but that's okay. He did hit that trip 19 with one of them. So here comes Jason, 414 remaining. Good grouping right there. Just a 22, but that was good grouping. That was a one hole on that third dart for that. Going for that trip 20. Here's Gunner. He's definitely the higher average down the basement tonight. Derek was saying that his averages are pretty impressive. So, and he just goes to show you right there. Gets a 123 right there. Gets him down to 260.
Yeah, it's all about how Jason and Dan respond to Hunter, or Gunner, So, Gunner's gonna do Gunner, but how you gonna respond to him is how Gunner's gonna feel. If you put pressure on Gunner, or fire back at him, but you can't just let him be confident up there. You gotta put some pressure on him.
Don't know much about Cody, but looks like he's throwing some decent darts. He just hit that trip 20. It's coming out of his hand pretty smooth. Here comes Jason.
Yeah, well, when I asked Gunner if he wanted to play doubles, he quickly responded Cody. So Gunner knows his game.
Okay.
I don't know his game. You don't know his game, but Gunner definitely has some faith in Cody here.
Great first two darts. That's a good 130 right there. Leaves a nice solid 2-dart out right there for Cody when he comes up. Here comes Dan, 277 left. He has been hitting all around that trip 20, so. All right, 2-dart opportunity here for Cody from that great setup from Gunner. I mean, couldn't ask for much more than that.
Going for 16 tops, goes into the trip 8. Does not matter. So, great shot there from Cody England, making it a 1-0 scoreline and a race to 8. Loser start here, so gonna need to open up strong here in cricket.
Yeah, just from seeing Gunner throw what he's thrown so far, definitely need a strong start right here. You don't want to rely on somebody with his kind of average missing. And unfortunately, that is not the start that Jason wanted right there, so Gunner's going to come in here right now, and he's going to look to punish.
Yep, this is not what you want here.
Dan's up now, and they lucked out on that one right there, so they're going to have to capitalize right now. Just outside. Just outside. All right, right here they need to make something happen with this third dart.
What an interesting start to this match. I tell you what, I don't know if it's the nerves or the stream, but I tell you, cricket will break him in. They'll play these 2 games of cricket, and they'll be loosened up and rolling.
Gunner not taking any prisoners on that one. He was all over that. So Dan does have an opportunity with the 19 right here, but he's going to have to light him up. Wow. Really good darts there by Cody. 7 mark. Piling on the points, which is good. You can never lose a game of cricket by scoring too many points. So it does nothing but put the pressure on Jason right here. First dart, trip 19. Second dart, just to the outside. 4 mark. Not quite the answer he's looking for, but it is a step in the right direction. But now Gunner, you have to rely on Gunner missing.
Yeah, don't worry about, or don't rely on Gunner missing. He's probably going right at these 19s. And then, he's on fire, might open up a new house. So, nope, goes back to points, really wants it.
Yeah. If you watch his release is beautiful. I love it. It's straight, it's full. He bends his wrist consistently each time. There's no extra movement.
Zach, do you watch the Midnight Dart Club at all?
I do watch Midnight Dart Club.
Big shot there from Dan. That shot kept him in the match, and Cody's going to have to respond, or Jason's going to have a shot to take point lead. So, Gunner had won the mini-series recently, and there were big shots in there. It was Tom Keller, Kenny Tang. I mean, he had some good shots in there, and he just won a mini-series. So I know what he's got. I was at the me and him were invited at the Classic, so I got to talk to him down there. I was like, dude, you're a great shot. That was the first thing I said to him. So I'm actually a Gunner McGibbon fan and expect big darts from him.
Good solid 5 mark for 90 points there with Dan. That was a good round. That's what they needed. Cody's been hitting some stuff too, though, so let's see what he does right here. He's definitely capable. I could see why Gunner said, hey, I want Cody. I want Cody.
Giving Jason the opportunity for these 18s here. Yeah, so kind of makes Cody pay for not going single on them 18s, you know, almost like, hey, test me. You know, you don't want to do that because Jason was definitely up to the test here.
Gunner did go after that 18 to close it, but he did leave the door open. Dan just has to capitalize right here.
Huge dart there from Dan. Absolutely massive round from Dan. Really put some pressure on Cody. You can tell they're really getting loosened up. Like I said, there's the 701 and then the cricket, and after that, they're pretty dialed.
I think it's really awesome that Game Time Streaming can show off this kind of dart talent right here. I mean, and also people get to see people and get familiar with their styles if they've never seen them play before and everything. I think this is just a fun match to watch.
Yeah, trying to put together close matches. Nobody wants to get blown out, you know, on stream, so it's not always easy when you don't know the players, but you know, we do have discussions about their averages and stuff beforehand, and just want everybody to have a good time here at Game Time Streaming. Cody's gonna look at the 17. Hits it first start. Hits the trip 16. Massive round.
Yeah, it's very impressive. That's good. That's confident dart throwing right there.
Yeah, so Cody just made a confident gunner, and a confident gunner is dangerous. So the bullseye is going to count here, making it a 2-0 scoreline and a race to 8.
Losing team does start. We are on our second game of cricket. Jason is up to the line first to start out. Last time when he started the cricket game, he got a 0 burger, so this is a better way to start right here. First dart, trip 20, second neighbor. And he does get a 4 mark. That's a lot better start right there. He's loosening up, dialing in a little more, getting used to the stream.
Uncharacteristic round. Let's see if Dan can take advantage of this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. When they don't capitalize like they have to make them pay when they have a mistake. They have to. That's the only way that they can keep it close, because Cody and Gunner are both excellent shots. Nothing against Jason, Dan. I'm saying that when a mistake is made, you have to capitalize. And that's why right there, it just takes one round and they can hurt you. They can put the pressure right back on you. So let's see how he does on these 20s.
Yeah, if you control the 20s, you'll control the cricket match, and he's showing it right now. Control the 20s. Great shot, Jason.
All right, Dan's back up to the Aki here. He'd like a little bit of a better round than he got last time. Neighbor into the trip 3. Neighbor into the trip 1. Single 20. So he does add to the point lead. It's 180 to 114 right now. But Cody, from the limited amount we have seen from his game, we can tell that he can light up the scoreboard if he needs to. So this could be a dangerous situation. First dart, trip 19. Second dart single takes the point lead with that one. And he gets the third, so that's a good solid 5 mark with the point lead.
Yeah, wouldn't have even been mad if he took a look on the third dart, to be honest with you, because Jason hit a 6 mark on it last time.
Yeah, that's unfortunate right there for Jason. He couldn't even get the point lead to capitalize on that. So, right now this is Gunner's time to shine right here. We know he can do it. He needs to make them pay right now. 20s are closed. Takes a look at those 18s. He one-holed it and goes back down to the 19 to extend the point lead. I'm not upset at the look. That was real close. That was good. Let's see what Dan can do. We see you in the comments, Dominic, about talking about Derek's Bills. I love Derek and Katie as friends, but I'm a Lions fan and a Michigan fan. So if I could double whammy Derek this week with that, nothing would tickle my fancy better. $72 points added right there. That's what he was looking for. He wanted some more, but he got some. So right now, Gunner's coming up, and he's going to do some Gunner things. Closes those 18s. One holes into the neighbor on the trip 10. So he got lucky on that one. So Dan right here, he's going to have to try to open something up here because they are behind on points. Scores all tied up right now, 304-304. That's what they needed to get back into that. Single 19 for the point lead. 38 points. So they do take the point lead back now, and Jason's up, and they do have the 16 open here. So let's see if we can do some damage. Jason only was able to hit 2. His misses were not horrible. He was all around it. I think that he might be, I can hear him downstairs. I think he might be getting a little bit into his head right now. So, I mean, at times it looks like he's getting loose. At times it looks like he's a little upset. Understandable. He needs to just remember to follow all the way through. Wow, Gunner gifted them that with a 0. You don't say that too often. So, Dan, right now, this is the time to capitalize on this. You need to point, and then possibly stab.
Hey, Zach, thanks for pulling an all-dayer, buddy.
Well, I appreciate you, man, for letting me do it. You know I got you anytime you need, sir.
It is always interesting listening to a steel tipper commentating a soft tip match. So, appreciate you coming out here. I know it's a long day. I hope you've had fun. We've had some exciting matches here. And looking forward to another one here. These guys are coming from areas that I'm not familiar with and showing up to shoot.
So here at Game Time Streaming, it's kind of a different experience. You can go to different venues around Michigan or whatever, and everyone has their Dart League favorite bar that they go to and everything. But here, it's done at the Howard household. It's held in the basement. There is, how many dartboards do you and Katie have? Probably 10 in this house. So there is dart players warming up to the left, to the right. There's different music playing. There's food all around. It's just a different type of experience than if you were to go out to a bar in Flint or something and play. So it's actually more of like a family setting here and getting to know people on a more intimate level, and that's a good aspect that you don't see when you go to like a bar in, out on town.
Big shot there from Cody.
Wow.
Absolutely massive.
I could see why Gunner wanted to shoot with Cody. He's definitely getting loose, getting warmed up right now.
Yeah, Zach, to what you were saying, I tell you what. Well, I'm in contact with these people for, 4 or 5 weeks before this match. So I get to talk to them and interact with them and finally get to meet some of these guys. So it's pretty cool on my end, and hopefully it's cool on their end.
I have not talked to anybody who hasn't came and had a good time and, just enjoyed it and everything. Everyone's been very nice, and I like to get to know different people and know their styles and their philosophies and everything like that. So great darts right here. 3 bulls on 2 darts for Dan. Oh, just missed with that one.
No pressure on Cody. Wouldn't be surprised if he takes this out here. Yep. It's easy when there's no pressure, you know what I mean? But not when you're on stream. So good job, Cody. I tell you what. Drove all this way and looking good, buddy.
Real quick point to make about what Derek was saying earlier. I want everyone to understand the amount of effort that the Howards and Derek take to make this work here, because he just told you he takes a month out and talks to people and communicates and has a time and takes his time out. They have a new baby and everything that they have in this house, and it's not easy. So really share Game Time Streaming, make it grow, because it only helps. So anyways, back to the match. That was a big 140 right there from Jason. Gunner's going to want to answer that and then some.
Yeah, this match right here is just huge for Jason. You cannot go down 4-0. So you can, but it would really help momentum start shifting, and they need to do it now.
Just for some time filler here, you're absolutely correct. When I was on stream, on Game Time Streaming against Ryan Pearson, I got down 4-0. I didn't win a leg that whole night against Ryan, kind of thing. And I know that overwhelming feeling that can take place when you're trying, you're struggling, nothing's working. So
hard.
yeah, you can end up trying too hard. So I understand that. You are right.
Yeah, you did have opportunities to win. You just didn't hit the doubles. You were in a split bowl format. And you know what? It's you play somebody one day and it's this result, and you play somebody the next day and it's that result. So you don't want to catch people on their hot day. Ryan did have a hot day, and Ryan had a hot year, to be honest with you.
Yes, he
So,
did. Yes, good job, Ryan.
but yep. You come in a 3, 4, and a 29 in your first off tip league, you're just gonna have learning curves and stuff like that. But Luca's really shooting fire this game. Both teams averaging a 32 and a 35. Split bowl, and that's something.
Yeah, and especially when Gunner's throwing, if he does miss, it's not by much. It's 1 or 2 holes normally. It's impressive, his follow through. Here comes Dan. Dan's hit a couple big shots too. He's definitely keeping it alive for his team.
Massive shot. Absolute needed shot there. Keeping them in the game here, putting some pressure on Luca or Jason here.
That right there is a good solid ton. That keeps the pressure on. Gunner's going to look for 140, nothing less right here. Wayward second dart right there. Only 39. That cost him. So, like we've talked about this whole game, when mistakes do happen in a match like this, you need to pounce on them. So Dan needs to capitalize right now.
Absolutely great darts there from Dan. At a needed time, really pulled away.
$100 left right here. Jason's up. He's going to look take this out. First dart, trip 20. Oh, he takes out the 100 with the tops. Great darts. They are officially on the scoreboard.
Refusing to go down 4-0. Love it. Absolute fire shots from Jason. Came here from over an hour away. Takes out 100, trip 20, tops. Love it. Well, I'm not real familiar with these players, except for Gunner, and I tell you what, these guys are no stranger to the trip 20.
Again, another solid ton right there for Cody. He's been all over those trip 20s now. Dan's got to come up here and do something because they're 110 points down right now.
Dan's been hitting them himself. super impressed with these guys. I hope this goes down to the last game, Zach.
$95 there for Gunner. $5.31 left right now for Jason. Let's see what he can do. He's looking first dart right in the heart of the trip 20. That's a perfect first dart. Second dart, wire. Drops down. Looked like he was looking at the 19. Ends up with an 83 total. So not a bad round. Those consistent rounds can definitely help you out. But 4.11 now for Cody.
Cody is as consistent as you can get, man. He came in dialed. Dan's been having some huge rounds himself.
Again, Dan, solid 95 right there. So right now our averages are 34.25 and a 29 on a split bowl format right now. That's some good darts, people. That's some really good darts being thrown. All right, real quick, just a quick friendly reminder that we do have the Nico Springer Team 180 18-gram soft tip darts. I'm holding them in my hand right now. Really nice looking set of darts. $10 gets you a spot on the spinning wheel. Venmo or PayPal, Derek H21. Venmo or PayPal, Derek H21, and that can get you an entry for just $10.
Yeah, a huge opportunity here for Hunter to get, or for Gunner to get it down here. All the pressure here on Jason.
Yeah, that trip 20 looked a little blocked right there. I don't know if you tried to force it or what, but I mean, I understand you're down on points. You try to go with what you're comfortable with. 56 remaining, 2 darts in hand for Cody. Second dart goes in 16 tops. Oh, just above the tops.
Gunner for tops, hits it. Great shot. I tell you what, I keep saying Hunter, it's my nephew. Gunner for tops, great shot, Gunner. Making it a 4-1 scoreline and a race to 8.
I would like to give a quick shout out to my mother. I just saw she's on the chat. Laura Martin, thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate you doing that. All right, here we go. Starting cricket right now. Jason's up to the Aki. Misses with the first dart, misses with the second, but it's right on the wire. Oh, a neighbor trip 5. So that was a good look, just unable to connect. Here comes Gunner up next, and we've all seen what he can do on these trip 20s. So let's see the damage done. All right, Jason kind of got away with that one right there. No real damage done. Okay, first dart miss, second dart miss. Jason needs to dial it in right here and get that one. Goes up to the 20 to take a stab at it. I understand that for sure. Only able to get one though. So here comes Gunner. Not what Jason was wanting. I can hear him downstairs, a little frustrated right now with himself. That's okay. I understand that frustration. So Gunner's up right now. He does have stuff closed. He's going after those 19s. He does have the point lead. Second dart does close it. Goes right over to the 17. Great 7 mark from Gunner. That's got to hurt Jason. So Jason just needs to calm down, concentrate on what he knows how to do. We all know we've seen him shoot. He's really good. And just not get discouraged. I know that's a lot easier said than done. But we just need to keep up. He needs to keep his head. Solid 3 mark. That does close the 16. So Jason's going to have to start on a new bed here. He needs to pick something up. Its score is 93-0 right now. Jason's going to be going after those 15s. Gunner able to get some points out of that. Did close the 15s and got 15 points. 108-0 right now. I don't know if Jason's going to go after the Bulls or if he's going to try to do some cleanup work here to help the average. I don't know. First dart misses Bulk. Does go into the 18 though. That third dart, that looked like a frustrated dart. It's okay. Sometimes that happens during the game. You just got to remember always there is next game, and after each dart thrown, you know, it's a different one. And I know that that's harder to do than just saying it sometimes, so that's understandable. All right, Gunner's coming up now. 2 Bulls needed. I expect he'll take this out this round. Only 1 for Gunner, so Jason is going to come back up. He was looking pretty good on those bullseyes last time around. See if he can put some in there. Only able to find 1 bull. Gunner only needs 1 to take this leg. There it is right there. Gunner does take it. Ends up with a 3.82. 3.82. That's pretty good shooting right there. So we're going to start our second game of singles cricket now. We're going to have Dan to start. Loser starts, and then Cody's going to be following. Fresh game of cricket starting right now here at Game Time Streaming.
Wow. You know how tempting it is to close that 20 when there's no points? What a great shot from Dan.
All right, some damage done, but not what he was wanting to do. So right here, Dan has the opportunities knocking. He needs to take that opportunity right now, really do some damage and close those 20s. Good darts. That's very solid right there. Got 57 points and closed the 20s, puts the pressure back on Cody. That's how it's done right there.
Yeah, forcing Cody into a new house. Picks the double. What a big shot there. I know he didn't get the point lead, but still. Kept himself in the game. Seeing if Dan goes 19s before he looks at that 17, even if he wants to, even if he does.
That's not what Dan was looking to do right there. I mean, he still got the point lead, but that's not what he wanted. So Cody right here has every opportunity to take some serious body blows out on Dan. First dart, trip 17. Second dart, single, adding on those points. And he did take a look. He earned that stab, I'd say, at that 19. That was a good look. Change that to 5.
Yeah, Dan owning the higher number here. Making himself comfortable. Dan still owns the higher numbers, so big round here from Dan. He can look at that 17.
A little bit of frustration there from Dan. Understandable. He wanted to make a big round out of that, but let's see what Cody starts with. He goes up to the 18, taking houses. I like it. Tries to look at that 19, misses it by one hole. He picks that trip 19 to third. That's a big body blow 6 mark right there thrown by Cody.
Yeah, much needed here. Making Dan open up a new house. So, Zach, I hate to tell you, buddy, but this is when the trip 16, trip 15, double bowl happens. Mm-hmm. You got that comfortability. You're more willing to take looks at stuff and more willing to move around the board, which he did not deliver, but he was comfortable in moving around the board with that confidence.
I know from you and me playing together on Grandboard online a few times, we've had to come back on the corners. Just that's the only two numbers we had left, and it's worked. But they have to be thrown with confidence for sure.
Yeah, players at this caliber, if they start feeling like they have the lead or they got the game in their pocket, it just makes them shoot better. So some people have pressure. The athletes just shoot better.
Right. No, that's very true. And I'm curious to see if that's going to help Jason out from taking a little bit of a break, being able to step away and come back. So I know he struggled the last game. And then also how it's going to affect Gunner from taking a little break too. But he's just a great shot. Anyway, here comes Dan. Let's see where he starts. Shout out in the chat. We see Stephen Lester's watching. Steph Hockey's watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really appreciate y'all. I know that he only got one bullseye there, but it looked like it was 2 one-hole misses from there. So he's hitting all around it. Good start, good sturdy follow through for Dan.
Cody's going to clean this up here. Really just not trying to set the tone bad for the next game, you know, Zach. So you want to buckle up here and finish on a good note and not let these guys crawl back here, even though the odds are way against them. It looks like Dan doesn't really care.
No. Yeah, even though this leg might be out of the question, setting the tone for the next game, finishing your throw all the way through, being confident with it, you know, that can start. There it is right there. Cody just ended that one, but it's a new game. So now it's going to be 6-1, okay? And we are going to go into 501 singles to start the next game. This is a race to 8, or first to 8 right here, real quick, one more time. Derek H21 on Venmo or PayPal. Derek H21 on Venmo or PayPal. We do have those Nico Springer Team 180 18-gram front-loaded soft-tip darts. They look very appealing. I like them. I'd actually want to try throwing with them. So $10 gets you a spin on the wheel there, and you know, Derek H21 Venmo or PayPal.
So we got some player info here. Gunner plays out of Whitmore Lanes. His mom is his mentor. He shoots gator grip. And he's got a wonderful fiance, Estella. And just wants to thank her for letting him play all these events, which we also thank you, Estella. Cody England plays out of Whitmore Lanes. His mentor is Gunnar McGibbon. He shoots laser dart silver widows, and he does this for his mother, brother, and sister too. Dan Peffers, Mount Pleasant Eagles, and mini bars. Shot Ranseka is what he shoots. Shout out to Jason Luca and everyone that makes darts possible. So we appreciate Dan for making the trip, right, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jason Luca there in the back, standing next to Cody. Shoots out of the Mount Pleasant Eagles. Ram in the underdog story. I don't know if he's talking about Ram Guevara, but that's his mentor. He shoots super dart, flying high darts, which I've seen those. Don Spear has those for sale.
Okay.
And shout out to Dan Peffers for being an awesome partner. And his wife for sticking by his side with all the dart adventures. And everyone that encourages him to continue the sport. And you know what? Jason's a good shot, and he's been proving it tonight.
Dan still has an opportunity right here. He just needs to get a good solid round in right here. Wayward second dart. Not what he was looking to do, 41. So he did take the point lead, but it's 217, 221. Gunner's going to come up right here, and he's going to try to get himself down to a manageable out, and he's definitely capable of doing so. Trip 18 with the third dart, 77 scored, gets himself down to 144. Dan does not have an out, 217 remaining. Good grouping so far by Dan. Okay, only ends up with a 6. He does get himself out to an out. So it's still fairly close. Averages right now are 29.75 and 22.93 on a split bowl format. 24. Oh, just wired that double 12 for the out. Third dart special there for Dan, 74 remaining. Gunner's up. 24 left. Gunner, double 12. Gunner, double 6. And he nails it. New scoreline is 7-1. 7 for Gunner and Cody. Jason and Dan 1. Race to 8. So this right here, they have nothing left to lose. Jason needs to let it all hang out right here. Jason doesn't need to get frustrated right now. Perfect. That third dart looked like a good adjustment. 90 scored. And he needs those 90s and above against Cody. We haven't seen too much of him, but just from what we've seen, he's a really good shot.
Cody is impressive. Grouping great. Focused. He's in line. He's shooting straight. He looks confident down there. And Jason's shooting great tonight, too. So don't count him out here. Takes the point lead with his first dart.
I like the switch. Switch it up. Got 57 total. So he does have the point leads, 354 to 401. Cody is up. All around that trip, 20 just, ooh. So only 43, and he still doesn't have the point lead. So right now, this is where Jason needs to apply some pressure right here.
Yeah, Zach, I am officially Team Jason right now. I want to see more darts. So, Let's go, Jason. Let's go, Dan. Tear it up, buddy.
83 scored for Cody, so this is still manageable for Jason. And when he is missing, it is close to the wire most of the time. It's not like he's far off.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling the 20s and switched. I don't hate it, but didn't produce, and Cody's going to be drooling at that, which, there you go.
I love that switch. If he would have hit that, that would have got him down to a manageable out, and the trip 20 bed was blocked. It looked like anyway. So Jason needs it. Jason needs at least a ton right here to keep it close. Trip 21st dart, single 22nd. On it drifts into the 5. He doesn't leave himself on an out. So Cody right now is in the driver's seat. He's got 6 darts from 176. Let's see what he can do.
Perfect leave there from Cody. Trying to end this. Trying to go home. Tops. He went for it, missed outside. So, leaving himself with a double 10, which is completely manageable for Cody. But Jason's going to have to put some pressure on it, or Cody's going to easily hit it.
Cody's coming up, 20 remaining.
For the night, baby.
Cody, double 10. Perfect. Nailed it. Dead center. Double 10. That was the nail in the coffin, folks.
Congratulations, Gunner McGibbon and Cody England on a Division I win here at Game Time Streaming. These guys have won themselves a free entry into the Game Time Streaming Championships, we believe held at the Union Lake Eagles January 25th, which we believe will be the biggest pot in Michigan. So these guys get a free entry, and don't think that you're going to get rid of Jason and Dan. They can enter the Game Time Streaming Championships for $50 a team. And you know what? Brady Brown lost his matchup down here, paid $50 and won the championship. So congratulations to Cody and Gunner with the trip. Appreciate you guys making the trip down here. Appreciate Jason and Dan. And you know what? Big darts. A lot of games could have gone either way. And just really appreciate everybody for tuning in and joining us in the chat and just keeping us entertained as well.
Yep, absolutely. And everyone in the chat, we appreciate you guys more than you know. And we appreciate all the shares and the likes and everything. That's how we grow. And the more that, Game Time Streaming grows, the better quality darts we can actually bring you guys. So please be sure to show us, share us and everything like that. And we really appreciate you guys. And thank Derek and Katie so much for letting us do this in their home.
Yeah, thanks to the shooters. So, you know what? Big darts there from Cody and Gunner, which isn't that big of a shocker. But I was not familiar with Jason and Dan, which I tell you what, they had chances, and, tomorrow they could play and it could go the other way. So they'll have a chance to redeem themselves in the Game Time Championships. January 25th at the Union Lake Eagles. Can't wait to see you guys there. And We have some matches coming up. We're going to be posting about them. Nate Benjamin, want to give you a big shout out for helping out today. Zach Martin, want to give you a big shout out.
Thanks, brother.
I love that you're wearing an Ohio State shirt today. And any last words?
Go Blue.
All right, thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be sharing some photos and stuff of the great night we had tonight. Have a good night.